I will until like next week. If you haven't finished, I will make a complete sheet for you, just so you can go through and see where the things are and stuff like that, and decide if you want to use it or not. The reason why I'm suggesting this is that there may come a time where we are going to be playing game on other platforms, such as, for example, Tabletop Simulator, just as an example, or the Game Master Engine that was
Tabletop
to
Sim
me
is going to be fun.
Has been shaping up a whole lot since I last checked it out in October, November.
Yeah, I helped test it. It was pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
Doesn't have rolling capabilities yet, not yet. But now it does have an ability to name the tokens and assign them health.
I really like the 3D aspect of it. That was pretty cool.
Yes, it is. It is beautiful.
Simulator costs money, or no?
Tabletop Simulator does, but
I think it's on sale right now.
Game Master Engine doesn't.
Can I find both on Steam?
Yes.
Yeah, both are on Steam. The thing about Tabletop Sim is that it does a whole lot more than just.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like $10.
It's about $10.
Yeah, it's not.
I just realized that.
It's a whole ass $10.
I'm looking at DLC for Tabletop Simulator. It involves different types of board games.
Yeah. But you can play games off the workshop.
Yeah, that is just what got me a bit what's the word? Stopped or whatever. I'm just thinking to myself that you could probably stumped is the word. You could probably go and find like the Super Fight stuff on the workshop.
Yeah, but the nice thing about it is that it's actually like programmed into it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But also, it can also be programmed into it depending on how good the person making the workshop item is. Anyways.
But yeah, I would totally love to play Super Fight with you guys just so we can argue.
Oh, good lord! Yeah, that's a debate game.
It's quite the debate game. I will win because of this random bullshit. But your random bullshit's no match for my random bullshit.
We all been against him.
I mean, to be fair, you guys can.
Table.
I like doing that.
The game?
Yeah.
There's an actual button for flipping the table, and if the table, like, when you flip it, it automatically says, like, roll to flip the table, natural 20. But then if you locked it, you can't flip it.
To be fair, Dane has a video where me, him, and 𝓮𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽 were playing, and the table got flipped several times.
Oh my god!
Look. I thoroughly enjoy flipping that table. I'm sorry, and I'm not sorry at the same time.
No. Except, in one game, Dane just did horrible in.
Oh,
Kaga, that's every single fucking board game I could ever play in. Specifically Munchkin.
Once Upon a Time.
Yeah, that was the one.
Oh, yeah. That one, I'm not that great at the yes and on the fly.
I would love to play Once Upon a Time with all of you guys as well, but we'll see if we can put that in. That's definitely an activity to be put on the.
We'll see about that when I'm in my fucking grave.
Anyways, shall we get going?
Dane plays with this token.
Damn right I do. Here's my shtick. I edit on the fly, and I find that hilarious.
Greg is now out of his appointment.
Tell him to connect.
That was fast. I just want to say one thing about Greg's appointment. Honestly, I'm not surprised a fucking wizard gets sent there. Let's be honest.
I'm
He probably
surprised
pissed off a
about
barbarian.
Sideways. Oh my god.
Dane, he had the
Jesters.
appointment because of his teeth. His teeth
Yeah.
were put in his head wrong.
By a wizard. By an
But
angry
no,
Oh,
no.
no,
By
by a
a
deity.
barbarian.
Angry barbarian. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we
Yeah.
go.
I'm sorry. I'm with Perry the Platypus here. It was definitely because of It's definitely because of a barbarian. The wizard's teeth got fucked.
Just looked at him run, and the next thing you know, he's laid out. Like, goddamn, holding his teeth.
Okay.
If you ever see
Yeah,
this, Greg, I'm
so-
sorry and I love you.
Bro, he sounds like a homie. He's always popping up in the chat.
Yeah,
He
I'm in
is.
several campaigns with him.
Yeah, oh, that's cool.
I'm only in like
Everything's
one
on
campaign, I
fire.
think. No, wait. I'm not even in any of his campaigns.
Oh, shit.
No, you're
I'm
not
try-
because you refuse to join that chat.
Well, it's not just
I
that,
haven't
Discord.
Greg.
interacted much with Greg, but from what I have interacted with them, Greg is
He's
good
pretty
people.
cool. He's pretty cool.
Greg is good people. Speaking of which, we should probably play on some music.
He wants us to continue. Yeah, well
Spe-
done.
Speaking of less than good people, welcome. I'm the Onion of Evil. What shall we find out today?
Speaking of not good people, as I torture someone elsewhere, but yeah.
I don't love that
Why?
DM saying that.
Why are you torturing someone? We just started.
Yeah, bro, come on, die. Come on, bro. I haven't woken you guys up yet fully with my screams. Come on.
Okay.
I don't want
So
to be
speaking of waking up, let us start at the corner inn. Let us start there. I know we had some other business to do, like around the town.
Yeah.
You guys had some stuff that you did
Oh.
technically the day before. Like Dane went to the library, but I'm gonna say that is technically has yet to happen because I want to start the day off. With you guys waking up at the corner inn because today is the last day you guys have paid for a room.
Which is fair.
We only want to stay
And
till the
also-
festival.
Also, to be fair as well, today's the last day that your horse and wagon can be in the makeshift paddock and stable. So you're gonna have to find new lodgings for that if you want to stay in Magnima, and you're gonna have to find new lodgings for yourself as well if you plan on staying long.
Brawhammer, I thought it said Banhammer for a second.
Hey, Perry, focus.
That tripped me out. It tripped me out. It tripped me out.
So, I realized that we do have some money left over. So, we had some questions for Miguel that would
Oh,
be before
yeah.
session.
Okay.
He needs to get his shit.
What kind of armor are you wearing?
Exactly,
Light.
bro. You gotta get some upgrades.
Light.
The name.
Laminier leather.
Lemonier leather.
Yeah, I was looking for it.
Okay. Oh,
Could have
shit,
sworn you just said laminated leather.
Lemonier.
Laminated?
Lamellar, but
Yeah.
Lamellar? Oh, I said laminier. So
yeah.
lamellar.
I knew which one you meant. You're good.
Okay.
Behold, the
Laminated.
greatest armor, laminated
It's
leather.
laminated.
I'm going
We
to get good.
Oh god.
if you want to keep that armor, you can, but we've basically have upgraded your armor to +1.
Okay, sure. How much gold does that cost me just so I can write it
It
down?
doesn't cost you.
$1,000
This is from the
bucks.
group's loot shared.
Yeah, we
Oh.
took it from Party Gold.
Though I will
If it
say,
is- It is not, if it's not masterwork, it's going to be 1,125. No wait,
Mhm.
1,150. Good lord.
I would
that's
say
it after that cough. Oh, good lord.
we could also spend it more to a chain shirt, but it's up to you.
I've been focusing more on like ranged attacks. So
Well, chain shirt's also light armor, so
and the other one, the one that was +1.
no, making
No,
your
no,
armor
you're-
magical, getting +1 can happen to any armor. We just pay for that
Oh.
essentially. So right now your armor gives you +4 AC, 3 max dex bonus, -2 armor check penalty. But a chain shirt gives you an extra max dex bonus. It's like essentially just an upgrade just by that.
So I should upgrade to the chain shirt. I should
And then master
buy
arcane
the chain
magic.
shirt.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be 1,250 from our group store.
Woo!
That's 1,000 gold for that. Never mind. You know what?
Plus
I'll
one's
take
1,000.
the
No,
shirt.
Miguel.
We are
Miguel.
offering to give you
We've all
magic
been
armor.
upgrading our armor that way.
That's true. That's very
So one of the things we found was a shield, a tower shield that none of us could use.
Oh, that's right.
So I stole the enchantment off of it.
What about the shield?
They stole the enchantment off it, and then we just scrapped it.
Yeah.
No, we sold
I had
it.
tears.
Like right
That's
now,
why I said
Miguel, to
scrapped it.
be completely real with you, we have 1,500 gold, actually more, I think, set aside just to buy you +1 armor. So
No, this is out of the
Yeah.
party gold.
yeah.
Everyone has gotten a certain amount.
Mm-hmm.
I
Like
have
Azrael spent
written-
1,000 for his +1 breastplate.
I have written here that I have about 420 gold and 8 silver.
That's
So,
when we divide the gold. This is like after a big
Oh,
sell
that's
of magic
crazy.
stuff and all this stuff. This is our extra gold, pretty much.
Oh.
We haven't divided
Okay.
amongst each other. We're just spending it as we need to. So
Yeah, we're making sure that everyone can upgrade
yeah,
because
the rest of us start off at higher levels, so we had a way bigger spending limit than you guys did.
no, seriously.
Generous
So we would
still
have to actually bring you
pleasantly
up
in
with the
his
gold.
+1 chain shirt.
Fine.
Also-
Right now I'm
Also, I would like to mention that when you level up, there's a certain gold threshold you're supposed to hit. Right now, you're below that gold threshold. Take the armor.
I'm taking it. What I'm doing right now is I'm searching D20 to find all the stats and stuff like that so I can update the character sheet.
Okay.
When it comes to the whole gold threshold thing, that is completely and utterly just based on creating new characters. When it comes to in actuality, it's all based on what the GM wants. One of my local friends, when we played like a lot, he used to love to run his campaigns with what they call low magic.
Oh,
Which basically is that, low magic, high 10. So we would never level up higher than level 10. And it would be basically little to no magical items. So, yeah, like, we would be like level 6 and stuff. And maybe have 2 + 1 between us, between the whole group. Well, it was a group of 3 people, to be fair, but hey. It wasn't much. Me personally, I prefer high magic.
Me too.
Because then I can have all sorts of good fun with mystical magical artifacts of various potencies and such.
versus.
Also, did you decide to give the +1 dagger of returning to Ulan as well?
We still need to fix it.
No, we
No,
paid
you
for that
just
We
last session.
fixed it, yeah.
You
Oh,
guys
we did?
paid for that
Cool,
on-
then, yeah.
on the, yes. It is fixed now.
Mm-hmm. The questions we had were, did he want the salt spray ring?
Or I should say what the salt
What's
spray
that?
ring does.
Yeah. What is
Salt
You just
spray ring
click it.
essentially you get an obscuring cloak that makes it very
There
much
you go,
more
we'll have to
difficult to
put
be
it up.
hit.
I'll
Okay.
take that.
However,
It does also
it's
make
very
it harder
minimal.
for you to hit other
If you
people.
use
It
it,
makes it-
in any melee within 5 feet is done at a 20% miss chance, and any melee and ranged attack from 10 feet or further is at a 50%.
It's
Okay.
essentially a,
Technically,
I'm
I started
getting
reading one.
swarmed and dying, I
Technically,
need
at
to
that-
escape.
Technically, at that point, you cannot be targeted by ranged attacks, which means that they're going to have to target a square within that area instead of
And-
targeting you.
I believe as well subsequently, he can't target anyone at range either, right?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I'm range focused, so no, I can't use that.
No, this is
Well,
emergency
it's
escape
a good running
kind of deal.
away. It's a good running away item.
Yeah.
So I keep
It's a
it in
good
my
running away
pocket
item.
until I want to use it.
You have to
Pretty
wear it on
much.
your hand,
So-
but you get 2 magic rings that you can wear.
Yeah. It's pretty much
So
a,
he-
well, they ignore the tanks that came for me. I need to get out of here. You
Mhm.
activate it, then have a better chance to get away from them.
It's also worth
So,
4,500
this ring-
gold.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's worth a lot. So this thing could actually benefit both you and me, Ulan. For you, it's very helpful for defensive maneuvers to make sure that you stay alive. For me, it helps me make sure that I can get in close in order to beat up the enemy.
Do you want to take it?
I want to hear your thoughts. Do you want it? This ring's offered to you first.
Thank you. I'm not the one to charge headfirst into combat like you. I know your favorite move. If you can survive their attention to the point that you can get in range, I think I would rather you have it. Because I do rely mostly on range.
So I'll stay far away from
sure.
Dane so I can actually hit people. Because he's going to obscure right on them.
I'm gonna obscure and start running my happy ass over them. They're gonna wonder, what the hell is that? Is that a rolling mist?
Is it a
To be
bird?
fair, I'm actually
Why is
like,
that mist
Oh, another bird.
screaming?
to be fair, if I'm with you, I'm actually like best at that because I reduce concealment penalties for myself.
So, do you want it, or are you actually giving it to me?
No, I'm giving it to you. You can have it.
I shall
That
have the
might be
Salisbury
Ulan
ring
is
then.
generous.
He is quite generous.
I live very, very
But
kind
be
and
wary
natural.
of after combat. Deanna's gonna smell to high heaven of salt.
Yeah, that's when we throw you in the river.
He cut out as he was saying what he was going to smell like, so now I'm just
Yeah.
left imagining.
Now we can just add in whatever we want.
Just
He
smell
can
like
smell
salt.
high heaven of shrimp.
You smell Trask.
Ooh, Craig is here.
Oh, the
It's
homie.
old
How was your
Greg!
wisdom teeth, bro? How are the drugs, bro? Did they treat you right?
He's not in call, dude.
Oh no, I mean, but can he hear us because of the stream?
No, he
Oh,
could
man,
hear
yeah.
us. He could hear us.
You
Okay.
feel me? You feel me?
True, true.
Yeah, Marshall.
Greg, why the fuck do you piss off a barbarian?
I gotta shut you down, man. Come on, you're too strong.
Hey, I'll be right, keep me in balance.
We heard what the barbarian did to your teeth, man. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
bro. Just laid you out, dog. Come on, what happened to a wizard powers, bro? Mr. Wizard Lover, bro?
Also, Dane, you still have me as Charon, man. I see that in the stream now.
Well, I've yet to get your new picture. So right now you're just gonna have to deal with being Karen unless we use your other image for this. I am
Ooh,
sorry
the
to hear
other
that your
image.
face is numb though, wizard.
Yeah, it does suck.
Like, it's better be numb than later. I know what happens later.
Oh, shit. Fortunately, I've never
Oh
had
yeah,
any wizard.
in exceeding
I had
amounts of
2
pain.
removed, so
I had to have
Had
all 4
one
removed.
remove.
my top 2 are finally coming out
Anyways,
now.
let's get back on track, shall we? Let's get back on track.
Yes, yes. Let's return back to the game.
Yes.
We're on track to begin with.
What?
Well, we had a bit of a
We had an
being on a
important
tangent.
interlude.
Sure.
Yes.
Much needed.
The other question is that we also came across I think it was a +1 silver returning dagger.
I do believe you guys talked about giving that to either. Yeah, you guys wanted to give that to Ulan because Ulan is more
Range.
range.
Yes.
Yeah, let's give it to Ulan. He needs it.
All right, you
Get
took
that
the
man a
ring, I'm
knife.
taking the dagger.
That sounds like
Yes.
good exchange.
Also,
Stabby,
oh
stabby.
shit.
Slippy slip.
Who is holding the bag of holding? I forgot.
You are.
So just
No,
doing
I
your
am
math
not.
right now.
You
I took the
no.
knapsack.
No. Vivian,
Yeah.
you are holding the bag of holding because that was Charon's item.
No, Karen's item was the
I
handy
never got it.
haversack.
Yeah.
I had the bag of holding
we
because
never
I
got
had
that.
identified it in the chest, and it just never got used.
Ah.
Other than to put armor in so that way Vivian could stretch out her webbed feet.
I think last we said you had it, but I don't know if you want to
Good.
distribute.
You know what? DNR could use the bag of holding.
Danny has so
Okay.
many med guidance, man. Kidding. Go ahead.
He's got a lot of potions. He's got a lot of potions, guys.
Oh,
He's
shoot.
got-
Who's keeping all the scrolls, by the way? Or the book, whichever. I think we sold the book, but who's keeping the scrolls?
Yeah, like if I'm being honest, Deanna is carrying 10 potions of cure light wounds, an acid flask, potion of owl wisdom, oil of remove paralysis, potion of vanishing, potion of fire resistance, protection from good, protection from chaos, and an oil of arcane marking.
Start drinking poisons, man. Or potions.
Did we
Start
sell the
drinking poisons?
Masterworks
No.
small studded leather armor?
I don't know.
No, we I think we took that to get ready to sell it.
Okay, because that's in the. I'm now putting in the handy haversack. Okay, yeah, let's sell that. So that would be like 12.5 gold, I think.
So I now have the bag of holding.
Yes, Dane, you own a bag of holding now.
Yay.
Uh, Be
I saw the
wary,
bag of
do not put a lot in it, because if we need to put something in it to destroy it, we will.
Look. All he's gonna put into it is literally just the potions.
So how
Yes,
do
my
I
lord, he has a shit ton of potions.
So in the journals tab, that loot is the party loot, right? That's not just my loot.
Yeah, I think it's party loot. I mean, the potion of cat's grace is technically mine. I remember that. That is mine. That is my
No,
we
they're
made sure
all
to give that
different
shit to you.
depending on who we gave.
Yeah, for
So
example, I
what?
think I have the 𝓮𝓼 scarab and the +1 buckler.
At 2 o'clock. At 2 o'clock, I am free.
I'm gonna take
I did not knew we were playing Halo.
I'm gonna take the potions from the mess of potions and add into the combat loot as well.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
You guys can edit the combat loot. So if you guys just add your names next to the item that you are taking and how many of them you are taking, if there are several, just to consolidate.
Wait, I thought it took. I actually was carrying all of those potions that you just put in there.
Well, then just go on ahead and put your.
Yeah, mark it that you have them, so we all
Oh wait,
see.
no, never mind. Dane already has that on his. It's only the mess of potions is only in Dane's journal. Never mind.
But we can move it into the bag of holding because that's where he says he's keeping it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it like that. That way, we'll organize that way.
Hey, I'm sorry I was
Bag of
talking, but I brought up
holding.
I brought up the loot thing because I was wondering how do I remove stuff from my loot? Like the ring, you have it, and I have a bag of holding type 1. I wonder if that's what you're taking.
Yeah, for some reason we can all see it.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear any of that because I was talking
Yeah,
to
it's
my
all
sister.
good. It's all good.
That's fine.
I've been trying my best to just put the rings instead of put the items in the respective like players' journals and such. But everyone can currently see the Soul Spray ring, the 𝓮𝓼 scarab and such.
Scarab, yeah.
I believe I can take the amulet of Mighty Fist and put it on just in Dane because he's the one that has that.
Indeed.
I had the 𝓮𝓼 scarab, so.
Dagger of Returning, let's put that in Ulan's. The Animal Bane arrows was in Karge's.
Yeah, Vivian.
+1 Masterwork Composite Longbow was something that apparently.
You gave it to Kage.
Something that.
Charon
no,
had.
this is the one that Charon had.
Yeah.
Was that one from the? That's a small. Yeah, let's just call it a small one. But yeah.
Meanwhile,
Shit, those were
Dane has
masterwork.
Yes, yes, they were Kage.
Yeah, well, give me a second. One of them was not.
Yeah, as from that magic item list, I have the +1 buckler and the 𝓮𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓾 scarab.
Potion of Cat's Grace is mine.
It's a good potion.
Dude, yeah, it
Dex
does
is
increase my
nice.
dexterity. Yeah, that's why I'm keeping it, because I know
It
my
bas-
dexterity is like pretty low.
It
Okay.
basically counteracts. It basically counteracts your penalty for blood raging.
Yeah.
You feel me? You feel me?
Yeah,
That's why it's chill.
it said that he had a it said that he had a composite bow +1. I also have a composite bow +1.
Yeah.
So I just want to say one thing.
Mm-hmm.
I can't help but imagine him blood raging, downing this potion, and just him acting like a fucking ballerina.
Well, he would pretend
to.
to, but he would be just as dexterous as he was before raging.
Oh yeah, definitely, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. But just full cap. That blood rager, fuck a ballerina. The one where he downs that potion of cat's grace.
We're not talking about his personal life, man. Come on.
Not now. That's later. That's later.
He's beauty,
That comes
he's
in
grace.
Alright,
He's got a
fine.
sword in someone's face.
That was good.
That was brilliant. That was fucking brilliant. That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Alright, you guys ready to start?
Oh yeah, you gotta draw
We've
stuff.
been starting. I mean, we're currently live right now. It's how I'm able to talk to Greg and all the other people,
Hey.
and Princess Braheimer.
Or do you need help to add your armor stuff, Miguel?
But yeah, let's
I
start.
already added the chain to the inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said earlier, let us start at the corner inn. Second time we're starting at the corner inn today. You guys have been told that last night was the last night of your paid stay. So if you guys want to keep on sleeping at the corner inn, you're gonna have to pay up for normal fees for each additional day. Or if you want to be inside the city, you're gonna have to find a new tavern or a new inn. Or if you guys want to just go on ahead, then you can just go on ahead. Same goes for the stables, I suppose.
The important question: what we're gonna do now, guys?
Well, that is what I was asking you guys like about half a week ago, and I got no answer whatsoever. So
I said I wanted to get back to the Necropolis, but that was pushed down, so I don't know what happened after that.
Well, we were gonna have a meeting once we all did what we needed to here.
Lan does have one thing that he needs to do as well.
Which, speaking of which, how many days did we say we're spending here?
We said at least a couple more. But now we have free reign because we don't have a job.
Well, I mean, we're in a city. We can actually go and find another possible bounty. Or we could see what happens when we do one of the other two things.
Well, I was also fine with going to the underbridge.
You mean the Necropolis?
No.
No, the underbridge is here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Technically, it looks like this. So
yeah.
we talked a little bit about this. We talked a little bit about this. I looked up, and I have now more or less what all of the districts are.
Okay.
We have the Alabasta district, which is more or less like I thought it was.
The rich people's district.
It's very much the rich people districts. We have Naos, which apparently is translated to the new money district. We have the Dockways, which is the dock district, which is to some degree is like a place like filled with shops and stuff. We have Ordelia, which is the outsider district. The outsider district is basically, oh goodness, like foreigners live there. People like not from Eurasia live and breathe there. And then we have Beacon's Point, also sometimes called apparently the shipyard. It is called It is a workers' district, and it is where some of the poorest of Magnimar live. That is not slumming it essentially.
The underbridge is the slums.
Low Cleft is also called the Rubble. It is one of the residential districts, apparently one of the more vibrant districts out there. And then we have,
That's
lastly,
shock.
the Keystone, which is... let's see here. Goodness me. What was it, Keystone? It's like
Keystone.
an artisanal. It's like an artisanal, like an artistic, like...
Oh, so that's where we'll find our
Stuff like
artisanal
that.
bread? Hell yeah.
Or like your gardens and your museums and stuff.
And
Oh
artisanal
no, wait,
bread.
and then... Oh no, wait. The capital district is also the artisans' quarter. Mine. What was Keystone? Magnamar's central district of Keystone flows southwest of the mysterious, beautiful Sears Garden. Sears Spring Garden sits at the most central point of the shore region. The whole modern Magnimar. Keystone is surrounded by blah blah blah. It's a neighborhood, essentially, apparently.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Okay. So,
Okay, so that's
I
the
see.
okay. So Keystone is essentially this is where the like people like not the aristocrats, but this is like the high end people where they live. This is where we have like the middle income, and then we have lower income. Here we just have homeless.
Homeless.
Yes, sadly.
It's an island
The
full of,
homeless
like,
people.
It's not island. It's
My
underneath the bridge.
Oh,
My people, they call me
island.
homeless.
Yeah, like it's underneath here. It's underneath the gigantic
Oh,
bridge.
it's a homeless camp. Yeah, I've
Basically.
seen those.
To quote the book, it is where they set where people in Magnimar send those they would rather not see.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, no, that
So
sounds about
you
right.
You can imagine
Awesome.
a lot of hobos, a lot of bums, and a lot
Yeah,
of thieves in the underbridge.
I just want to say, seeing the underbridge of the map now reminds me of the Necropolis. If you remember
Well,
how we
if
got
you-
in
I'm
there
surprised.
and everything.
If you think about it, if you think about it this way, like seeing this bridge very much like the scale of it reminds you of the Necropolis, the excessive size of things, and this like looks like a big ass bridge that's going out to sea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just
it
seeing
looks
that
older
bridge
than
reminds you of the Necropolis.
Yeah.
And also, I suppose, it also reminds you the fact that you guys have like that piece of writing like taken down as well. But
Oh,
you still
true.
don't know what is.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Okay.
We
Not
should
allowed.
probably try to
Alright.
get someone to look at that.
We probably will once we figure out what to do.
I
But
mean,
first,
if
I
someone's
believe
going to
we
the
still need to
library.
play. Yeah, we
Yeah,
still
you
gotta
guys
play
w-
catch up.
Yeah.
As Deanna already went to the library, Kage went and did her thing. Strife went off to
I
go and
plan
get
on
the
going
reward from the
to
mayor.
the underbridge.
On your first
So
day,
Kaga's going.
Why
No.
not?
Well,
yeah, we're still playing catch up because that we started on the first day and our last day at the closed in. We're playing catch up
Basically-
essentially.
Basically, this is what's happening. Basically, this is what's happening today. Kage or Vivian is currently dealing with Mom and doing her last like minute shopping with her. Ulan and Dienra are going to the capital district to find a library or like some place of knowledge.
Okay.
And I do believe Crow. What was Crow doing?
I honestly have no clue.
Bro,
Nothing
and
but
Harry
someone
was-
turned
was
in
just-
the
Oh,
bounty.
I turned in the bounty,
so-
but that
Oh,
was
you're
it.
right. Yeah, right. Crow's turning the bounties. He was looking for. Let's just say that there was a sheriff's office in Low Cleft where you went. I believe it
Okay.
was said Beacon's Point or Keystone, but let's just say
Somewhere.
low cleft.
Yeah.
Let's just say.
All right then.
But yeah.
So I believe the one that needs to do rolls right now would be 𝓮𝓼. To find what he's looking for.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
just to mention, I put in Discord the amount of money you got paid out for the bandits.
Mhm.
It has
Yep.
already put into the common loot, and you guys got like 800 gold for dealing with all those banditeers.
Yeah.
Rather salty banditeers.
The party gold is now 1,418.5.
Which you can probably divide up at this point since we got like the major things needed.
Mm-hmm.
That is including my gold. Right?
That's including what we spend for your armor, but not your gold. This is essentially when we say party gold, Miguel, we mean gold that hasn't been divided up yet.
Yeah, it's not
Gold that
personal.
hasn't been.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not non-personal loot.
Yeah.
No, I was
Exactly.
saying put my gold into the party gold so you guys have money
No.
next year.
Miguel, we're rich, okay? We're good on gold.
Oh, okay, we're rich. Never mind.
I have 900 in spare from character creation. I'm
Yeah,
rich. I'm set right now.
Just to reiterate, like when it comes to the like value of gold, copper, and silver, I believe I calculated once before that if you just get the lowest like amount possible, like the lowest quality possible, on 100 gold, you can live and eat at an inn for like a year
Yeah.
Huh.
for 100 gold.
Wow.
That was
Yeah,
like
but
getting
then that's
getting
just
enough.
being lazy.
I'm just saying, like that is like
And
that
that's
is
getting out what the
the
good is
price.
good, essentially.
That is the value of 100 gold. Like just a year of being idle.
Yep.
Well, I can
Now,
retire for a
look at
bit.
our current party gold. We could all be idle for at least 2 years.
Yes. Question is, do you want to?
No.
No, I'm good.
No.
No, no.
Deanra
So-
has shit he needs to find out.
But yeah, let us turn to 𝓮𝓼. You wanted to go to the library with Deanra.
Yes.
I'm gonna say that because what Deanra said was interested in was the whole. Deanra was interested in like looking up what information they had on Winter Haven, and you wanted to look up. What was it you wanted to look up?
I wanted to look up more, I guess, like my family's history, find out what happened.
Okay, so you are going to essentially, like, you know that you feel there's a huge ass like year gap, so there might be an old like
Like a history book.
a history book of names and like what work, like detail what workers are working on what and where they lived and stuff like that.
Okay.
And just to put you on the spot, I don't believe, did you put down a last name for your character?
Afad. AFAD.
Afad, that was it.
𝓮𝓼.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you wanted to look up that. Shall we, for the sake of convenience as well? Do you also want to look up trying to like look for references for the old like writing as well that you found in the necropolis?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So roll me. I don't believe. Roll me an untrained linguistics. You can. I'm allowed because you're using a library as a reference. You can roll untrained linguistics, or you can roll untrained history, whichever one you want. Though I do believe if both are untrained, it's going to be. Also, good lord, this is not medieval music. What is this? Let's
This
bring
is
back
not.
Town Hill.
This is not relaxing town music. That is a straight up battle.
Oh no.
That was a rap
looking-
battle, yeah. Something like that. Yeah, so
I was looking under skills. There's nothing that says linguistic or history. I see knowledge history, but not linguistic.
I do believe.
Oh,
we
there, I
may
found
have
it.
hit
I'm
that.
just,
Oh, there you go.
I'm
Nice.
just stupid.
12.
And history or?
It was either or because you're looking up essentially an ancient language.
Oh, then I have a bonus. I have like 6 in history.
You have 6 in history.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
we can use. Oh, nice. So yeah.
Damn.
So you navigate the history books with ease. Like you are like looking through like books on languages and stuff like that, and you come like you find yourself in the ancient section, as like Forgotten Worlds section sort of thing,
Oof.
and
That's fucking
you come
hilarious. He
to the
finds this, and I
conclusion.
can barely find information on Winterhaven.
Hey, maybe
Well,
I help
Dane,
you.
that's because
You gotta get better
that's
rolls.
because that's because what he finds is very much. It is very much like connected to Varesia.
Magnamar.
Well,
Okay.
not Magnamar, not Magnamar specifically, but Varesia,
Dane's writing this down.
because what he finds out, like he finds like an ancient book on the ancient empire of Thassilon. He finds this to be Thassilonian writing, and basically you guys got this rubbing of the like top of the guard on the guard post. And basically just translates roughly to oh goodness. What would be a funny place to name that?
Joffrey Helm.
Oh yeah.
Joffrey.
Let's call it guard house and tax office. Or a toll.
Okay.
Basically like do you have anything to declare? Like it's that sort of an office. So this without knowledge as well, you would know Thassilon to be like even when you lived, Thassilon was a thing of ancient history. Like we're talking before the Starfall, like just before the Starfall. The the um the the year that is written in this book you have found just lists Thassilon as being from around minus 6,500 AR, around there and back. So that would be like 10,000 years ago old. The Thassilonian Empire was ruled by powerful mages or wizards that used an old form of magic called rune magic, which relied vaguely on the concept of the school concept of sin. That is what you're gleaning. And while you are reading up this, please roll me a reflex save.
The book
Reflex
falls and
save?
it's attacking.
Yeah, roll me a reflex save.
Oh no.
That's in combat. I'm looking at core. Whoops.
It is in combat, yes. Reflex save is in combat.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Let me just roll a die here.
Oh no, paper cut
Something
damage.
falls on your head. Something falls on your head. And you take 2 points of non-lethal damage.
Oof. Why couldn't the Phantom tell me?
Well, you look around. You look around and you look up. You look down. Actually, no. First of all, you look up to see the Phantom sort of peering at you from over the edge of the the bookcase, and you look down, and you see another old book. Well, I suppose like it looks older than the book you were currently reading, but the book you were reading was a like newer bound book on an old subject, sort of like an archaeological find. This book looks to be about like maybe 100 years old. No, maybe not that old. Actually, no, maybe, yeah, around that old. And it has some very familiar looking iconography on the outside of it. And it is a book about Assyria. Like ancient Assyria. It says it's it says ancient Assyrian rulers on it. It's an old Assyrian book. I do believe you mentioned, like, in your backstory that 𝓮𝓼 was a prince in his country, was it?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, this would definitely be something that you would be looking for.
Perfect. I pick up the book and I start going through it.
Damn, our man
Okay.
here's a prince? Holy fuck.
Well, to be fair, Dane, that is something that was established day one when he started playing.
Oh, fair enough. I just forget that sometimes.
Roll me a D100 as well.
Got you.
D100.
Yeah.
A
Go
D100.
Mulan, your mad luck skills, summer
Roll
72.
me a roll of 100 Ds.
Again?
72.
Yeah. What? No,
Oh.
no. So
No. Dude, Will is just kidding.
Roll me a roll of 100 Ds after I did that. Let me get 100 individual dice to start rolling.
No, for 100 D.
100 D1s. The result is always going to be 100. No question about it. But no. Yeah,
Oh,
so
true.
that's a decent roll. So
Yeah,
you're looking
bro.
through. You crack the cover and you look for the index and stuff. And sure enough, like you find an entire chapter on a fad on there. Having asked around a bit, just to flash back a bit to I do believe we mentioned that the date of today was like 4,000 something. Let's see. Let me just go and double check. That is, yeah, it is 4,217. Let me just write that down on the main sheet so we remember it as well.
What was it that you said? It was 4,000?
Today's date is
4,721?
4,217 AR.
Oh.
So yeah, so that's today's date.
Right.
That is the date of the Thessalonians' empire fall. And you look at the Afad, and you notice that the year listed just besides the name. Basically, like it lists that it doesn't list when it started, but it lists when it ends. And it is year 3,217.
Oh.
You are 1,000 years out of date. Just looking at this cover.
Oh man, I'm just looking at the page. I can barely comprehend what I'm reading.
As you're like
think
trying
that
to put two and
constitutes
two
a
together,
will
roll me a
save.
will save. I was getting to it. Roll me a will save.
Will say. Gotcha. No.
Can't.
Reflex,
That's a
I'm sorry.
reflex.
I know. I click.
He reflexively dodges backwards,
the
carrying the book in his head.
To be fair, he rolled the same number.
Yeah.
That is fair. That is indeed fair. That's just roll. That's just roll 20, keeping him honest. But yeah, so you notice this. You don't manage to put two and two together. You just feel that weird. Like that's weird. Might be some like rogue magic on loose here. Okay. Do you go further, like opening up the book into the snippet on the Afad? Miguel. Hello?
I missed that. My little cousin was asking me for help with the game, so I missed that. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
Do you look more into the book of the Afad?
Yes, I bore into the book.
Okay.
Yes.
So you open the book. It's not a book on Afad. It's a book of ancient rule and like ancient Assyria, and it just happens to have a little snippet of the Afad family there. But yeah, you open it up, and the first thing you see is well, not necessarily it's not necessarily like familiar, but it's not like what you remember it. But you just see some paintings or some sketchings in there of where you grew up, like the palace where you grew up, and a like short sketch like from the side of a wall of your father. Like you recall all these places, but all the sketches that have been made, imagine like photograph-esque, like just writing down what they saw. It all looks to be weathered, like it's been standing in disarray for a very long time. And they keep talking about, well, the Afad family was this and they were that. Like, all things you remember,
Right.
like, as they were before there. And then something catches your eye. A head title where it says, The Fall of the Afad.
Oh,
And it's a bit of a badly outlaid book. It's like a chapter, like a new chapter that was started at the bottom of the previous page. Sort of like they were treating it as just a small footnote and not like a major event. Which is a bit strange. It feels very much a bit strange when they're talking about like the fall of a ruling family.
Yeah, especially when it's the fall of your family.
yeah, I'm royalty. Apparently, I only get like a footnote in history.
To be fair, this book is not on the royals themselves, but rather like the old Oziria as a whole, like from different time areas and stuff like that. But yeah, do you
It's
turn the page?
okay. I turn the page. I continue reading.
Okay. So I want you to just straight up like roll me a the will save as you turn the page, because there is something there that is quite shocking.
It's gonna pop out.
It's
Oh,
the
Well.
same thing.
shit.
You really like your sevens, your natural sevens today.
Hey, he's got lucky sevens, don't you
So
know?
I'm gonna say you drop your book because what you see defies your explanation.
Okay.
You see, you see a sort of like a mural that you have never seen before. This this the first thing in the book that you have no recollection of. Like everything like past this point, you don't recall ever seeing. And it is talking about the the family of Afad being like the family of Afad and their like ruling part, the part they ruled of Assyria, falling to some sort of shadowy attacker. And there is a bit of a like apparently like someone had to like survive this like calamity in order to like foretell it, because there was scrawling on the side of a wall. There were paintings on the side of a wall where it felt like, oh, they were starting to rebuild, but they looks like they just sort of fell apart. Well, they sort of gave up rebuilding after a while and just went on to a different town. But you clearly see like a painting of a wall of like a painting of your father standing like with sword in one hand, shield in the other, and opposed him is, well, you can only describe this
Something.
character as a character you have been traveling with before, like in recent memory, because when it comes to how he looks at in the face and in the hair, this looks like Azrae.
What?
What?
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
What?
The attackers from the shadow laid waste to the family, leaving them scattered to the sand. That is what is written as a short summary. When you read more into it, it is noted that the attackers stepped as if out of shadow.
Ha!
They were barbarians from beyond the pale.
Hey, 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 man! Don't go stereotyping all barbarians, dog. As creatures of doom, or care, or
Look,
actors
that's what
of
barbarians are. They're bringers
bro,
of destruction.
bro, yeah, yeah, yeah.
hmm
Okay. But
Uh,
the people who deserve it, maybe. Oh, no,
just
fucking
saying,
fight,
you're
Hey,
not here, Azrae.
You're not
I
here.
know. I'm a ghost.
no, no,
Unfortunately,
yeah.
the
Here, I have
only other
questions for
person,
you. No.
the only other person there is Deanna, who's in the process of peering over the book of Linnorm Kings.
Okay, so with this information, I pick up the book and I go find Deanna and I ask him, "Is this Asri? Does that look like him?"
Whoa, dude,
Okay.
you literally caught me reading just this.
Bro, chill out, man.
And,
Dude, leave the
you
realm
help me
of
with this, I'll help
pornography.
you with your reading.
Fine.
Read this,
Here.
please read this.
I guess
Just
we
look at his
exchange
face.
books for the moment. I look at the face. I look at the portrait he's apparently showing me.
Yep, that's to your eyes. That basically looks like a primitive caricature of Azrael. At least, yeah, that basically looks like Azrael looked on the beach, like when what he was wearing on the beach.
Oh, it does look a lot like him. I'm not 100% sure it is him, though. I mean, how old is this book?
Over 1,000 years old, maybe more.
Distant
Also,
Guillermo looks him dead in the eyes before he
is over
soon
1,000
says.
years old.
Guillermo looks him dead in the eyes before he soon says, perhaps this could be the fabled doppelganger effect? Someone who looks exceedingly like him? Oh, we did have to deal with a couple of doppelgangers back in that cave a while ago.
Okay, but how would they know what he looked like?
It wouldn't be the matter of knowing exactly
Yeah, it
what he
would be
looked like. It'd be
coincidence.
more of they just happened to look exactly like him.
Is there a check for that for doppelgangers? For how they can assume different shapes and forms?
Maybe through a book.
I mean, you guys have already looked that up. You've already rolled for doppelgangers. Doppelgangers, like the older doppelganger gets, the more powerful they get, and they can take on basically any humanoid form they can conceive of. Basically, if they've seen it, they can become it.
If they haven't seen it, can they become it?
Seen it.
Well, what Deanna is saying is more of the fabled doppelganger type deal. Like, people who just happen to look alike without being, you. Without, all
Right.
that, and just in a different time
you
frame.
somehow look like someone from the past?
Yeah.
You're saying it's more coincidental.
Because when you say doppelganger, our
Yes.
minds go back to doppelgangers as this
I'm
race,
sorry.
not
My brain is more akin to using that term. Look, I'm pretty sure.
It's also worth mentioning. Ulan doesn't find any mention of his family aside from his father in this book.
In this one book.
They're always just talking about, like, in this book they're always just talking about like Pharaoh, let's just for the sake of convenience call him Pharaoh, like Pharaoh Afad. Always talking about Afad this, Afad that, and like the family of Afad fled, like, or tried to flee, like it was rumored to try to flee and stuff like that. But yeah, there is no like mention of any other personage from the Afad family other than the father and the patriarch.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Ulan. Again, he looks very similar, but I doubt
Like an
I doubt
ancestor or maybe.
Azrael, like an ancestor. I doubt Azrael himself would be alive for 10,000 years, unless somehow he's secretly a lich this entire time.
One thing's for sure: if it's been sitting there for 10,000 years, it would have such a crick in the neck.
Would have such a crick in the neck.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I
Fine.
wouldn't suggest bringing this up to him in terms of accusatory. Maybe talk to him about it.
No.
See if
We've been fighting together. I'm not gonna say you killed my father. I've come to kill you.
Calm down there, Inigo Montoya.
Can I veto that refusal? I sort of want it to happen.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
To be fair, I do believe Azrael actually has saved the party on a handful of occasions.
Yes.
I remember when I
But
turned him
still.
invisible.
He is the main DPS.
Okay.
By the way,
I-
why were you looking at this book?
It's my family name. I'm tied to this.
Deanna
somehow.
just Diener just stares at him for a second before he just laughs. Your family name, man, you must have a huge family to be existing for 1,000 years at least.
Yeah, I know name change. We liked our last name. But seriously, I look in this book, I realize or I recognize everything for the most part.
You recognize everything from that book?
Like, I know I lived here. I know that is my father. Father, not great-great-grandfather 10,000 times.
Diener kind of looks around before he just kind of leans closer and asks, "Do you have any more of that stuff you're drinking? I kind of need it right now."
All right,
'Cause
smartass. What are you reading? Do
what
you
you're
need any
saying
help?
is what you're saying is, man, is very unbelievable to me.
Okay, fine then. I have this question for you. What do you remember before that cabin we woke up in?
I remember charging into battle with my men in the snow. We're
And
fighting,
are
I
we in?
can't recall.
And we're nowhere near the snow. We're nowhere near the battle. Have you found? Are you looking right now? What are you looking for?
Oh, I'm trying to find I'm trying to find, see if were any news about my kingdom. I was
I want to
serving one
interject
of
a
the
little bit.
smaller Linum kings.
𝓬𝓪,
Mhm.
do you have any thoughts on what your last memories were, like 𝓮𝓺𝓾𝓲𝓵 before you woke up on the beach?
I never
Because
put any thought into that. Yeah.
if you do not have any thoughts about it, I have one idea that I may
Mhm.
suggest.
Of course.
You remember sitting on your warhorse next to your father, remembering the feeling of preparing for war. That is what you remember.
So, like the end, I remember preparing for battle.
Yes, you remember preparing for battle against against an enemy that has, as of recently, become a nuisance. Not necessarily like a massive enemy, but at least one that has been raiding, raiding your ancestral home, like you're raiding your
Like
city, your town, your
barbarians.
folks. Barbarians, looters, just basically like not
An
necessarily
annoyance.
small, but scavengers. Like not in you suspect they may be from like some enemy nation, but they look like outsiders. They are not Osirian. You don't remember the form they took, which is why the revelation you find in this book is so stuck.
Well, as I said, the only thing I remember was preparing for battle, and now the only thing I knew about the enemy was the fact that they were bothering every other Linum king. So, kind of made sense to have to go on the battle against this opponent. But you are right. We're nowhere near my wintry home. But I do recognize where I'm at. I'm in the place of Varizia. And we're in a town called Magnamar. If anything, that gives me perspective as to where I am, which just happens to be south of the border.
Could I help you in any way to find out any more information in this library?
Well, considering the fact that this book holds nothing, as he kind of takes back the book of the Linum Kings and kind of shakes it a bit, we're gonna need to talk to our other party members.
Actually, you know what? Reading up a little bit as well. That's a little bit strange as well when it comes to your memories as well, Dane. Because you recall Magnamar being like a relatively like new city-state. Last you remember hearing cities of like a new great city has been established, like has been expanding.
Okay.
Though,
I could
honestly, I
help.
do have to say, for a new city like this place, as De'Aaron kind of looks around, looks like
Downstairs.
crap to me.
Okay.
Honestly,
How old is this
this
city?
li-
I'm sure we can figure that out in the library easily. If you think it's new, if you know that it's to be new, maybe we can compare the dates.
Well, from what I can recall, it pretty much was just relatively new, so I can only assume maybe like a year or two. But I think as De'Aaron kind of looks out one of the window panes, he'll soon say, I think we should at the very least reconvene with the party. We can come back to the library tomorrow in order to look for more. I did say
Okay,
we
but
meet
before we
them
leave,
at the close date.
let's at least ask the librarian how old the city is.
All right.
Well, hello there. You see,
Oh God, where'd you come
standing
from?
behind the counter.
I love that voice.
Where'd you come from?
Behind Pop
What do you mean? I've always been standing here.
He's been listening.
Yeah.
Not standing there. You
Time.
weren't standing there for the past 30 minutes.
He's been watching. Yes, he has. Nah, you just haven't seen him. He's been watching you guys.
When you
So-
take a closer look, you do notice, like, when he's standing still, he's sort of melding into the background, just color-wise. Tengus have naturally
God.
good stealth.
Yeah.
He's got active camo. Just needs to stand still.
No, Dane, it's passive. Like his
Yeah.
feathers very much look like the back end of books.
I know.
He's just standing there, menacing.
So, my friend here has a question about this town.
Yeah, so I was wondering how
And-
old the city was.
I'm telling him it's at least 1 to 2 years old.
Well, I don't know what pipe you've been smoking, friend. Well, the city itself is, well, a little over 100 years. But if you're talking about the bridge, then that's talking more about 10,000. So, depending on what you deem the start of the city, it can be anywhere between 10,000 and 10,000 or 100 years. Well, lit over 100, but still.
So,
My
the sound of
God.
shattering glass as Theodore's eyes just shoot open, and he looks at this man. Just 1,000 years?
Roll me a will save. No, like
Distinct-
10,000 years when it comes to, like, the big bridge,
The bridge.
or, like, a little over 100 when it comes to the city itself.
Yeah.
I distinctly remember 1 to 2 years. 4.
No, this makes sense to you. Well, I mean, a bit like looking at the look of the village of the town outside. Yep, this is definitely right. I mean, it makes sense. I guess you just read maybe it feels in your head like maybe you just recently heard about Magdalena in your town, like a few years back or something like that. Maybe you misheard. Maybe you misremembered. That's what makes most sense to you right now. Because, like, you're looking outside, like, the city clearly looks to be, like, at the very least, a couple of decades old, like, and that's talking very least. So, the city being over 100 years old, like, yeah, that makes sense.
I think I might have had one too many few jackhammers. As De'Aaron kind of
You're
rubs the
telling
side of his
me.
head.
Yeah,
This might need to lay
you
off
don't
the
need that
weekend.
drink.
Actually, you know what? Let's see here. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. So, yeah, sorry. That was my phone. I forgot to put it on mute.
No worries.
Of the call of the dice, or the call of the
No!
the game master.
Don't beat one. But yeah, so you've so as you're saying, like, oh, maybe I have one too many jackhammers. The Tengu goes underneath the counter and gives you a small vial of things. There you go. Have a shot of alchemist's kindness on me. You that nasty little hangover of yours.
De'Aaron kind of picks it up, looks to Ulan with worry.
My
Well,
jaw still dropped from the. Oh, roll.
bottoms up. As Diva kind of holds it up slightly and then just throws it back. In terms of he downs it quickly.
Yeah. So did you have a lot to drink previous night?
Oh my god.
Oh. After that dragon and waiting for them to return, he hasn't really been doing a lot of drinking.
But yeah.
I
So
had my hand
you
on
do
my head
feel
looking at this man.
after like knocking this back, like you do feel your head feel a little bit clearer. But basically, alchemist kindness. Alchemist kindness is a crystalline powder resembling salt. When mixed with water, it makes a fizzy cocktail that eliminates the effects of a hangover within 10 minutes of drinking it.
Wow, I wish that was real.
It's a relatively cheap, well, like one gold per dose to eliminate hangovers.
So, in terms of regular people, it's expensive.
Yeah,
In terms of us, it's chump change.
Yeah.
basically, yeah.
Oh wow, we can use a lot more of those.
Well, it depends on like
That
how much you guys
tastes-
want to drink, essentially.
That tastes a lot like onions for some reason. But that does
Well,
kind of help with clearing the head a bit. Thank you.
You're welcome. He sort of cackles to himself in a strange sound.
Let's
I
what was that, Ulan?
was gonna say I want to ask, how much does this book cost, and how much does another one of those cost? Because after what I just read, I think I'm gonna be drinking tonight.
He just openly laughs at you when you ask how much the book costs. That, my friend? Oh, goodness me, that one is an ancient treasure. Well, ancient and ancient, I suppose. Well, not necessarily all that ancient, but it's still old. Well,
Be able to
I
at least
guess
check it
if you
out?
want to be buying it, it's going to be a couple of thousands of golds, I suppose, at the very least. Maybe even more.
Wow.
At
Okay.
least that's what I paid for it.
Jesus.
Okay, then you can keep
As
it,
for
and
the
I'll come
That's
back tomorrow.
fun.
Wait, hold
taking
on,
notes is
Ulan.
always free, my friend.
Hold on, Ulan. Are we at least able to check it out?
With a book this old, sadly no. We have reading rooms in the back. For those who want to go more into depth in certain matters. But we sadly can't rent out such an expensive book. At least not with some mighty magical assistants to rein in those the runaway.
Alright, fair enough. Then I have one more follow-up question. Ulan, this might help you, actually.
Mhm.
Do you happen to have any paper and a quill? Along with an inkwell?
You could easily just bring Azri here, you know that.
We could!
Instead of us trying
but
to copy it.
is trying to avoid that at all costs right now.
Why would you not want him to come to the library?
Because I worry that you might end up attacking him.
He and I worked together to turn him invisible to attack those bandits. I'm not gonna outright attack him.
Theodore kind of stares
There
at
you go.
him, raises an
I've
eyebrow
named
at him.
because of the voice I gave the librarian, I named the library. Have a look if you want
gosh.
That's
Where?
she library.
Oh,
But yeah, Dara just kind of raises an eyebrow at him before he just takes the book politely from Ulan and sets it down. We'll be back later.
Take care. For those that don't get the
I'm getting drunk tonight.
sketchy joke, there was a Jimi Hendrix movie called The Dark Crystal with some grotesque bird creatures in it called the Skeksis.
Okay, now I
that
get it.
does
I
the
was reading that.
sketchy library.
Uh,
Oh god, so that's what the librarian looks like?
Yes, sort of like that. Yeah.
But with passive
Looks like you managed to click with Seraph. He says you mean Jim Henson.
Jimi Hendrix.
Oh yeah, never mind. Jim Henson, right? Jimi Hendrix was the musician.
Bro,
Never
come
mind.
on, dog. Yeah, come
Jimi Hendrix,
I'm
the
lost in a-
musician,
I'm lost
and
in
the
a-
Birdman.
I'm lost in the purple rain. The purple rain here.
Oh
So that's
god,
all
yeah.
right.
on. Purple Haze.
Oh no, wait, that was Prince. No, Purple Haze. That was it. Purple
Purple
Haze.
bro. Come on.
Purple Rain was
dog.
Prince.
Yeah, bro. Come on, dog.
I almost stepped into another trap.
My boy Jimmy
Goodness
It's alright,
me.
don't worry.
About a whiplash of memories.
To
Yeah.
see if I can be poisoned.
Also, just to go along with this random tangent, our office guy at my clinic is actually named Hendrix, Jimi Hendrix. So there's that.
Nice.
Another Jimi Hendrix.
I need to use more references.
Yeah, that's the best time to use references for naming.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
It's actually pretty cool, Seraph. Apparently his grandma is a Henson.
Oh,
Wow.
Okay. Hold on. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
I'm scared.
So, I do believe we are making our way back to the closed inn, with Deanna kind of leading the way. So, what is everyone else doing? These?
I believe you guys actually would be meeting up. I would imagine you guys would be meeting up essentially here, not necessarily at the closed inn, but at the entrance, because you guys now have to decide for truth, if you are going into the town proper and getting like a room there, and regardless, you're gonna have to find like a stable inside for your horse and carriage, or if you want to just live at the corner inn still.
I'm good with
Well, if you
moving
guys want to be at the
Hey,
closed
Vivian.
inn, that's
Hey,
also,
Azrae.
that's also an option.
Hey, Crow. How you guys holding up?
This is good.
That's good, at least. So, how'd the quest turn-in go, Crow?
Fine. That was worth a lot.
Jingling a bag of coins.
Yeah, literally just waving it around there so you hear it. It's a pretty big bag too.
Making it jiggle.
That's a lot of gold coins.
Seems
Vivian,
always
how's the
panicking, which
visit
is
with...
worth a hefty penny.
Fair enough. Vivian, how was the visit with Moom?
Oh, eventful.
I can tell. I can see how battered your shield is, but that should mean that was just recent work done.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is a wooden shield.
Wood can be battered. Theodore just kind of
Also,
stares at
Dane,
her.
can I just say, Dane, if someone works on your shield and leaves it battered, I do believe you're entitled for like a refund, like a full
Yeah.
refund, because by definition they destroyed your shield.
Yeah, exactly. That's what she's going with.
Theodore will still stick to his guns. Wood can be battered. Wood can be battered. Anyways. Well, I didn't find much information at the library other than Magnemar's apparently 100 years old as he turns around to look at the gates. It was literally... I could have sworn I literally just recently heard about Magnemar. Literally, about
Quick
2 years ago. tops.
question about Crow. I don't believe we have yet to go into talking about the whole like when you were consumed by the shadow thing.
Yeah.
Oh wait, never mind. You were from a different. Yeah, you're from Forgotten Realms, right? Never mind.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah, so you would not know this place either. Never mind.
No,
I thought
I'm
like
just
to give you
random
information, but
city.
no. I mean, you just see like you look at the walls and you think 100 years old. Yeah, that looks about right.
Yeah, looks far.
Huh. Oh, and apparently this guy's royalty. Deer just drops
Oh, yeah.
his plain as day.
yeah, well, I knew that, but I hadn't told you guys. So.
So Deanna just outed you. Just yanked you out of the royal closet.
He just removed the veil, pointing out that Ulan's royalty.
You know, that's quite rude when you say it like that when talking about Egypt. Just ripping off the veil. Well, okay.
Wow, man. Wow.
Vivian would give him a bow.
So we should address you as your majesty then?
Nah, I'm still gonna call him Ulan. I've grown to like that name.
I was just silently looking at you to see what you were gonna say. I'm good with just Ulan. But Azri, I have a question for you. Would you be willing to go to the library tomorrow morning?
Of course.
Okay. Okay.
I guess
Sensing all the motive here.
Oh, you're actually gonna try and sense motive him?
Yeah, it's okay. It was a 6.
Aw.
I mean, when it comes to... unless he's hiding something. Sorry, I'm just looking for a drink. Where did that go? Oh, well.
Oh god, he failed his passive perception. The drink is hidden.
That was an active perception.
The active perception was failed. I'm going to have to stand up and actually get a proper look in the bag later. But anyways, tried to look for an energy drink, but didn't find it. But yeah, when it comes to like perception, when it comes to sense motive, the only time I want to say it's applicable, but the only time when it's applicable to use sense motive would be when like you're actively lying to your teammates or trying to keep something hidden. I want to say with this one, Ulan is basically like what Ulan's intentions are is up to him. I'm not necessarily going to say that sense motive in this situation would be applicable. He would just say like you're suspicious of what what he's thinking about.
Yeah, I'm basically trying to gauge why he would ask, a barbarian to a library.
Well, if you're curious, just ask if you can come with as well.
That's fair, Seraph.
Yeah.
Or Azri being discriminated against.
It's just that. It's just that when it comes to like player versus player roles, when it comes to this sense motive, it's basically like if you want to do it with text. Like just do it with like saying what you like that you are sizing him up. Using a sense motive to try to gauge when it's not necessarily harmful. Well, not ultimately harmful. It just feels like a waste of time and a bit hard to struggle with. If it's applicable, yeah, sure. I'll take it up. Also, Dan, I'm just going to say that is a bit of a bad placement of the text pop-up. On the stream.
Ulan, why are you asking him to a library, Ribbit?
Then I shall move chat.
I'm asking him to the library because I found a
I don't know
disturbingly
where to place
disturbingly accurate representation of him in one of the books there.
Azri, what did you do?
Oh, I have no recollection. But you're gonna have to be more specific. There's been many a campaign.
I'm sure that's why he's gonna bring you to the library tomorrow to show you the details, I'd assume.
Yeah, that's why yeah. And plus, I'd like to see the library make sense of letters.
Who knows?
see what
You
the
may
big
be
fuss
famous,
is all
Azri.
about.
While we're on the subject of it, I do believe when it comes to Azri is the character in this story that I recall has the least amount of like backstory work on it.
Maybe.
So I would like to ask like what was what was Azrae's like? What was Azrae's situation before he got subsumed by the shadow?
I mean, so
Because like
far. What? I want to hear what you've thought. What?
I always just imagined like basically you were like you're a fetchling, you're a creature of the plane of shadows, and I always just imagined you being a part of like being a blood rager. You're part of like a small community that essentially lives in the shadow plane. Like you could call it a clan, but you're a I always imagine you basically being like clan-esque, not necessarily not necessarily totally barbaric, but not necessarily civilized either.
Yeah, somewhere in the middle, like a tribe.
Yeah, yeah, like tribe-esque. Basically, I imagine you being a tribal, like, but on the more like civilized end of tribalism.
Yeah, I would concur. I mean, from what I've written, the only part that I wrote was that I was traveling through a shadow plane and I woke up with the group, and
Yeah.
I was thinking at the time that maybe some type of call from my dragon ancestor ripped me from traveling
So,
to another city.
so the last thing you remember is traveling through the shadow plane.
That's what I was angling for. Yeah, the last time I was
Yeah.
thinking about his backstory. Yeah, I was just traveling through a shadow plane, doing my fetchling things, maybe trying to meet up with, like you said, the tribe at one point, different end of the plane or something. Because how exactly does the travel work? You said it's pretty inaccurate, right?
When it comes to the shadow travel when done on the overworld, on the prime material plane, you essentially step into the shadow plane and you walk through it, and you walk at a much faster pace than you would on the overworld. And on top of that, like you see, essentially the prime material world bleed into it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
How's that
Just
look,
that,
by the
I just
way,
wanted
Wilder?
to. I just want. Yeah, that is definitely a better place for it. Chatting
I
on a
like the background.
chatting on a pile of coal.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, hey!
They look like
It works
rocks.
for the time being. There wasn't
It
that much
looks
material
amazing.
around. I
I'm just
literally had to.
saying. I'm just
And
saying, like we should probably get working on a nice little border for you if you're gonna have it like
we
that.
should. Yeah, I need
But
an actual proper display.
that is something we can work on later. For
Yeah.
now,
Mhm.
where do you guys want to essentially set up shop?
AKA
I'm
rest for the night. Yeah, that
No,
would.
we need to pick where we're gonna stay while we're still in town. Because we're out of the
Yeah.
corner inn, or our
At the,
last day of the
at the
corner
very
inn.
least, at the very least, you need to find a place for your horse and wagon, because the place where you had them previously is being shut down today.
Yeah.
Like you were told that when you left behind Horse and McHorsonson and a carriagey that today was going to be the last day.
Carriage.
Yeah, carriage. You
Hmm.
guys didn't name them, so I took naming rights.
Fair enough.
No, we didn't name them fast enough, is what happened.
Deanna
That's
would
what I
suggest
said.
that
You
we could.
didn't name them, so I named them for you.
Deanna would suggest that we could stay at the closed inn. Probably find a place on the inside for the horses.
Yeah, we can do that.
I mean, it's always a good time to spend a night at a new place. Does give a nice way to learn familiarity with more areas than just staying in one place.
It also moves us away from when the dragon knows Vivian was.
You're not wrong, Matt.
Let's see. Cha. Okay. I'm just checking up prices for stabling. Stabling an animal is 5 silver per day. When it comes to a wagon to boot, I'm just going to treat that as a second animal. So essentially done to stable 𝓮𝓼𝓵𝓮 and 𝓮𝓪𝓷𝓮 is going to be 1 gold per day.
Okay.
And when it comes to the closed inn, it is of common. They only have essentially common quality rooms, so they're charging 2 silver per night. That includes, I believe, that includes food. I want to say. Yeah, I want to say to. I don't know.
Does that include drinks?
No, I don't believe that includes drinks. Let me go and check out. Food and drink. Here we go. Okay, so the meals are separate. A common meal is 3 silver pieces, and it is described as a meal consisting of, well, for example, consisting of bread, chicken stew, carrots, and watered down wine or ale that comes with it. So yes, I guess drink is included. Okay.
What happened?
I made a terrible mistake. We traded our good brews for common quality. Damn.
No. Like you had common quality rooms at the corner inn as well. It was just the aesthetic was a bit extra.
Yeah.
As in, like, it was essentially a spider's den. But yeah, you guys are.
We made a terrible mistake.
You guys are stepping into the closed inn, and it looks normal. It's a bit. Yeah, it is. It is very much. It is very much average.
How do they feel when Ra basically comes in?
I mean, first they see a froggy paladin raises a bit of an eyebrow, and then followed by a frog. And because you walked in first, they sort of just go with it. Sort of go, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is the closed inn. There is a dwarf behind the counter. There are 2 gnomes playing instruments on the stage.
Place at least feels a little homey.
Yep. You look up at the board. You look at the chalkboard behind the bar, and you see the closed inn, the home of the Wailing Wight. Today's menu: cockatrice soup and mutton.
I always wonder what a cockatrice tastes like.
It should probably taste like chicken.
Right? Yeah, isn't that like a rooster
Or it could
monster?
have a bit of an or it might have a bit of an earthy taste considering its petrification abilities.
Bit of a snowy taste. It's poured into the bowl, and the bowl itself turns to stone.
Sarah over here saying pretty gravelly.
Oh, you know, how long do you think we're gonna stay? As I look at the group.
One night tops. We need to find out our direction, and with what we got planned for tomorrow, we might be able to find it.
Okay, and if anything, an extra night at an inn won't hurt.
If anything, an extra night would just be more of a surprise.
Exactly.
Deanna will approach the dwarf.
I will give 10 silver.
And you are getting essentially, are you getting one room or
Are you paying for all our rooms?
I was paying
10
for.
silver? 10 silver
Sorry.
is basically going to be stay for both Vivian and for Ra. I'm treating Ra as the
Oh,
stay for one animal, so that's going to get you room, not necessarily food.
okay. Well, then there's another 10 gold there. Actually, 12 gold.
If you want food,
Gold or silver?
for both you and Ra, food and room for you and Ra for a day will be 16 silver.
And I will drop another 10.
Just dropping them stocks.
So there's 32 silver in total so far.
Okay, I heard 10 gold at one point. I
Deanna's
was like, wait,
going
what?
to grab her.
No.
Deanna's gonna grab her hand. Vivian, you gonna let us pay for some of the stuff too. Don't be giving them all your dang money. It's just
Don't want the silver in my pocket right now.
you could ask for change.
You realize, Tanner, do you realize that this is enough for me and then maybe a meal for one of you guys?
That's enough for you and Ra to stay essentially 6 nights.
30,
Yeah, it's not good at
32
math.
silver. 32 silver would be for 2 nights of food and stay for Ra and Vivian.
Deanna's very bad at math.
He is very bad at
Fine.
math.
Just narrator talking.
Oh, thanks, Death 25.
Tanner, it's fine. Okay?
Oh, you gotta let us pay for some of the stuff too.
You
Let her
can pay for your
herself if
own
she wants
room.
to.
I just paid for my own stuff for 2 days.
You're gonna stay only 1 night though.
Yeah, she dropped exactly for 2 nights, which, to be fair, depends on you guys. If you guys want to
Well,
like,
then the rest can be a tip. If we don't end up staying.
Okay, fine.
if the logic in Denver's head can kick in a little bit, you're gonna be milling around the day tomorrow,
Mm-hmm.
and are you gonna head out during the night?
We might.
No.
Yeah, we might.
Okay. Go have an adventure. Oh, wait.
We'll stay here and eat the cockatrice soup.
Anyways, we'll pay for the. Darren's gonna pay for his room.
So yeah, it's gonna be. It's gonna be basically if you want for any single person, it's gonna be 8 silver for 1 day of food and stay.
It's just double for Vivian because Raw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you are also gonna have to pay 1 gold per day for the horse and wagon.
I'll
Right
throw
beside
another
the closed
10
inn.
silver.
No, you're not.
Right beside-
I already took it off of my sheet.
Okay.
Right beside the closed inn is a closed stable. They don't have the doors open. It literally says imprinted on the door, "We keep it a joke here. Knock if you want anything."
Anyways, you got anything good to drink?
Why the wailing banshee, of course. And he gestures to the board behind him.
The wailing banshee. Love it.
I'll take that and the cockatrice soup and mutton, please.
Alright. The wailing banshee is going to cost you an additional, let's call it 5 silver. Nah, actually, no. Let's call it 1 silver.
I was excited. Okay.
I mean, if you want to pay 5 silver for it, that's fine. Actually, yeah.
No,
Never mind, it's a golden
yours.
cocktail. Of course it's going to be 5 silver.
It's a golden
I'm just
cocktail.
indecisive today.
Yes, yes, you are.
But yeah,
Deanna goes to sit and eat and drink.
so
Oh.
so you're eating this. You get to serve this very wispy liquid. You essentially get given a stone mug, a very neatly carved stone mug, dwarven style, and inside of it is a very slightly transparent pale liquid with all this wispy smoke coming off of it. It very much lives up to the name of Wailing Banshee, at least visually.
Well, at least it ain't screaming in my ear. Deanna downs it first.
It's just, it's just, it's just whiskey and vodka mixed together.
Whiskey and vodka. I want that.
Mm.
I'm going to the bar and I'm gonna order 3 of those.
Oh, powerful stuff.
Aye. And yeah, and you eat the cockatrice soup and it tastes like evil chicken.
Evil chicken.
Tastes like evil.
I'm using the Hairbeat Tavern's tavern generator, and that is what it says on the inn. It says the signature dish here is called the Wailing White. Oh, yeah, the Wailing Banshee fits that as well. On the menu is cockatrice soup, mutton, and everything soup. And cockatrice soup tastes like evil chicken.
This chicken must be spicy for it to be evil.
I mean, it is a bright red soup.
Yeah, that would
I'm
be-
gonna
that would
go
do
to my
it.
room.
We'll get some mutton and some of that soup.
Vivian and Ra will basically go to their room.
I'm gonna go to the bar, get the largest bottle I possibly can, and it's next to the end. Right?
You're getting what?
It's getting the
The
largest bottle
largest
of Wailing
bottle I
White.
possibly.
A bottle of wine is next to Gienra. Okay.
1,000 gold for largest bottles. The size of a
Deanna
house,
kind
though.
of beats his chest, choking a bit on the button before he manages to get it down.
A bottle of wine. Let's see here. What is the price of a bottle of wine? Bottle of wine, that's going to take you... Yeah, bottle of wine. Actually, is it going to be common wine or fine wine? This is important.
Fine.
Bottle of fine is going to cost you... it's going to cost you 10 gold.
You know what? I'll do it. I'm at 407 now.
And it is a fine wine. It is indeed a very fine wine.
Can I
Yeah.
ask what the difference between the two are?
How robust the taste probably is.
Mm.
I can only imagine that. I never had wine.
But yeah. So you guys want to skip to tomorrow? Or you want to hang around here a bit more?
I say probably better to skip for tomorrow.
I'm
Okay.
skipping.
Okay.
Night
skip for tomorrow.
passes.
I was gonna say, just before night passes, you guys
Oh.
do hear crying coming from Vivian's room.
Oh.
Sad.
That's all. We can skip now.
But Deanna can't do anything.
His hands are literally tied. It's weird. That ghostly bond's on him right now. It's the bonds
You're
of
looking for the ghost.
cinematic importance. They erode as soon as he falls asleep. It's strange. It's weird.
The bonds
Yeah.
of cinematic importance. I can only
Night
breathe.
falls. Night falls and it becomes Oath Day, the 15th. The Oath Day of the 15th of Rodus. In just 8 more days, Ra will be finished with his general purpose training.
What I was looking up. Thank
Hey.
you.
I have it marked on the calendar. Don't worry.
No, I think I got a bonus trick. I don't know if I picked it.
Actually, depending on what you pick, if you pick something as part of the general purpose, I'm gonna say the training's gonna be done tomorrow. No, let's make it Star Day. So essentially, the day after tomorrow.
I just need to go to the...
Alright. Today is the day we continue our search for shit to do, huh?
Well,
Vivian,
taking
Crow, what do you two
Azric,
plan on doing?
I'm going to make sure these two don't burn down a library.
And thousands of gold worth of precious artifacts.
Probably
Okay,
a fair
be
point.
around. I have some things I plan to do.
If it happens, it happens. If we destroy a priceless cultural monument, it happens.
That's fair then, Crow. I'm planning on trying to see if anyone here knows about Winter Haven or anything of the 𝓮𝓼 Kingdom. I guess you could say I'll be mingling with the people here, probably trying to find anyone from there. You're still kind of shocked me today, though.
I did not put the tricks on the sheet. 'Cause I suck.
We'll meet back here at the closed inn, all right?
Okay.
yes.
Right.
Break.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
it's
we have
something that my military men did. Whenever we had a meeting, at the end of it, we always clap and yell "break." I don't know why. It's force of
and
habit.
also for some
That's
reason
really
we
cute.
always
I
did
dig
that
it.
before storming into a building as well. It was weird.
We're not keeping that tradition.
DM knows my prepared spells now.
Yep, I do.
I should
Piero
probably double
So-
check mine now
wants
think
to
about it.
mingle.
What does Crow do?
Leave me for last this. I'm still thinking exactly.
Okay,
Let
I'm
the
just going
Crow
to
do
put you
what
up
to
as
do.
I'm going to put you up as Schrodinger's Crow then, just for the sheer simplicity that you are with both parties and neither parties at the moment.
He's
That
with the
works.
shadow.
Okay,
Mhm.
let us start with the library crew. You guys go back
Okay.
to the sketchy library.
The sketch. I saw the movie a while ago.
The
Sketchy. on
the
Netflix.
sketchy. It's weird to say. It's
weird,
sketchy.
bro. It's hard. It's a hard pronunciation, dog.
But
Sketchy.
yeah, you guys go back to the sketchy library, and you find the book. And to quickly jump to matters, I'm gonna have Azrae roll me a.
Bro, does it have to
I'm
do
gonna
with
have
Will?
Yeah, have Azrae roll me a will
No.
save. I will tell you this: when you walking up to this, you've been racking your brain trying to think of what you're being accused of, but you can't. You can't think of anything. Like you don't recall anything like this ever happening.
I have not that grand of a scale. Wait, where's Will save? Is it
Will
combat?
save is in combat.
Oh.
Yes. Top left on combat. I think should be there.
Initiative? No.
Maybe a little bit under
Oh, there we go. Can I blood rage striking at +2?
that.
No, I'm kidding.
That would not help.
Joking.
So you open up. You're being told to essentially open up this old book to page, let's say 217.
And lose count around
And
page 100.
I mean that, like, you've seen yourself in a mirror. Like, you have seen mirrors before. that certainly does look like some caricature of you, and yeah, like you don't ever recall like being a part of a scene like this like before.
Uh,
You do know you do realize like you're looking at some of the other like pictures like of the attackers,
recognizing
and
them.
you're recognizing not necessarily them, but you're recognizing their garb. This
Oh,
definitely
that's smart. Whale dog. Recognize their
this
clothing.
definitely definitely looks like you leading like an army of your tribesmen from the Shadow Plane.
But they're from
But
my
you don't
church.
recall you don't ever recall like this scene. Like you may have gone raiding before, like that may have been something that you have done, but you have never been
On that grand
in a sand.
scale.
You never raided in a sandy landscape like Assyria before.
Yeah.
You have like you have not been there. You don't recall ever being there. If this is you, you have no recollection of
No
it.
memory of it.
But
Yeah.
to your mind, this more feels like it's just a lookalike. Like this may as
Like
well
it's
have been another
coincidental.
fetchling that looks like you. But
Yeah.
the coincidence is that they would also like be a fetchling with the clothing of your tribe. That
Is
feels
really low.
weird.
But
Yeah.
wait. This is the clothing. Do I notice if the clothing is outdated? Is it in the right time period from my tribe, or is it from like an
Yeah.
earlier iteration? It's from the right time
It
period.
is. It is. It is the right time period. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Being from a tribe, you didn't necessarily like adhere to the time scale of AR. You just sort of like you guys sort of just went with the flow, to say it like that. You didn't necessarily bother with with the large construct of like, oh, like we in the year 4100,
No,
like we
but no.
founded our
Okay,
tribe.
not like that. But like we went from leather to iron in XYZ year, or we went like gear upgrades. You feel me?
When it comes,
Telling you.
you're more like the Vikings. You're more like the Vikings telling yarns and like epic, like having lore. You're telling stories of your tribe. You're not necessarily recounting, oh, like, went here, like, this many years ago, went here this many years ago.
Yeah.
It's more of a story-based culture than a, like, year-based one.
Specific. Okay.
You know, like, you are, like, so and so many summers old,
Oh.
but, you know, you're saying, like, oh, like, you were born in this specific year. You didn't keep a calendar, you just kept count.
Could I know what if about any fetchling legend about a raid in their lands? Would I have known that if such a raid occurred,
Well,
or do I have to
I'm
roll
gonna say,
check for that?
I'm gonna tell you this, like, from what you recall, like you recall the landscape around your tribe. The Shadow Plane mirrors the landscape of the Prime Material Plane. You don't remember seeing sand ever in your life. Like maybe on a beach, but not the entire landscape. Like you
Okay.
remember, I would imagine like you would more remember like seeing like trees and like having a river, like a shadowy river going past, like the tribe and stuff like that. I'm not gonna take the reins too much, but I'm
Yeah.
just gonna say you don't remember having a shadowy, sandy landscape. So
But
it would be like very much out of the ordinary from your for your tribe to raid a desert.
yeah. All right. So
This is
yeah.
not yeah, but you have no recollection.
Yeah.
You have no
I would.
recollection or ill memories of this people that are seeing on
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
page.
Yeah. So basically like no reaction whatsoever. Like I don't feel
Well,
like
confusion.
any. Well,
You're feeling
yeah.
confused
Besides
looking
that.
at this, but
Besides
you
that.
Oh,
But like you said, no ill
confused.
will. Yeah, like bro, what the fuck? I'll
If
give
he's
this a
confused, I'm confused too.
yeah.
Because I'll take him
roll
for his
D100.
word.
You said it.
Wait,
To be
take
fair, I
what?
Oh,
baited it. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm confused. I was actually confused there, but yeah. All right, moving.
But yeah, that's what you see.
Yeah, yeah. I do want to share to Lan that to the best of my knowledge, my people have never traveled that far, but I will acquiesce that that he does bear a strong likeness to my myself. And I do recognize the background of the Shadow Plane as reminiscent of my homeland, the Shadow World.
Well, basically, you recognize the people, but you don't recognize the place.
Oh, I thought I recognized the background. Wait, I mean, no, never mind. Never mind. I
Yeah,
misunderstood. I
the
misunderstood.
background of the shadows you remember was of a different climate.
Okay. All right. So yeah, I'd like to tell Ulan that I have unfortunately no recollection. I have no idea of what the painting is describing, depicting. That's the word.
Then good. I'll take your word for it because I think this guy killed my father.
So I take it the village on fire is yours.
Yes,
Is
that
there
is
any
my
input?
my my home.
Basically making
His
sure
roof.
that there's not
Everything's
a fight
civil.
about to come out.
She's gonna make sure that they don't try and choke each other out.
Yeah.
I mean, we've been pretty civil. See no reason. Been pretty polite.
Yeah, yeah.
You know.
No, I
Real
understand.
manners, real manners.
Just she's making sure.
Yeah.
You kidding me? I still
Just being a
He has to
paladin,
stick to smack you
immediately
guys
he's
if something
invisible.
comes up.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So now we got that out the way.
Actually, can I look at the picture and then look at Azray?
Of course.
I mean, I could make your own perception check, but that would be
That'd be a little
basically just
mean.
be yeah, because I didn't make Ulan
Redundant.
make one. But yeah, like
Yeah.
you look at this and you look at this and you look at Azray and you basically surmise, well, yeah, this looks like him. It looks weird. You're gonna
It's not 1-to-1.
Hmm.
I mean, few
I mean,
people.
it does look like him. I can see where you got that from. Rivet.
I forget if I
I'm
made
here not
I forget if I made
in my head.
Deanna roll a I don't think I made Deanna roll a will save on the appearance of Azray, but I don't think it would make. I don't think I did it, but I don't think it would is applicable because you have
It
no.
didn't occur
Um,
because
yeah,
it didn't
it
occur
occurred
because he
because
didn't
of the
have Azra
year
there.
of Magnemar.
Yeah.
Your will save was because of Magnemar being so young or so old. But yeah, it doesn't make sense for you to get a will save based on this because you have no emotional attachment to either iconography. It just looks weird to you, like yeah, oh that's cute. It like he looks very similar. I can definitely see resemblance.
That's cute.
I mean, you see her version of cute as we look at Raw.
Yeah.
Have you
Um,
tried looking at other other texts?
Cross-referencing.
Phantom gave that to me.
I
Yeah, basically, I insinuated the Phantom essentially pushed his book onto his head.
every yeah. Um, uh, basically everything I read led up to this book.
Okay.
This. Do you need anything from this library that we might be able to help you find?
I don't think you'll be able to find anything. As she'll look to Azray.
Yeah, my people don't really use the written word so much.
And
But someone might have been
I
Azure.
remember a different common.
He remembers the words unga bunga being used a lot.
Shut up, Dane.
I'm sorry, I had to.
I showed Azray, but you know what? Maybe you could recognize it. And then she will, from memory, get a piece of paper and ink and show him the writing.
Oh. Wow.
Roll a perception check.
Yeah, 'cause it's like draconic.
Oh,
All
or
of
some
you.
shit,
Can't
right?
be history.
All of you roll a perception check. All of you three.
Binga. Ooh,
There's a,
that was a pretty big roll.
the Kenku is behind us, isn't it?
Oh, the
Oh,
sketch.
shit!
The sketchies. The sketchies.
Oh, shit! I rolled high!
Wait, where's my percent, bro?
I got an 18!
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's way the
You got an
percent.
18, a
Oh,
20, and
I
a
got
12.
I'm disappointed.
So yeah, Asri doesn't notice this, but Ulan and Vivian just notice that the Tengu is just sort of stretching his neck and just sort of very curious looking over your shoulder at the mention of, ooh, like linguistics, like this is a language. Very curious, like what does it look like? What does it look
Show
like?
him.
Our passive camel.
Ah, thank you. And his comment, I've heard of chicken scratch, but this one takes the cake. But no, very interesting. I have
he's
never
calling you
seen
right now.
such text before. I suppose it's also very. I suppose it would also be prudent to mention, if you guys are planning on having a trip back to the necropolis, now that you know the language down there is ancient Thessalonian. There are. I'm going based on items that already exist. You guys can essentially buy like an ancient Thessalonian like dictionary. That you can either use just to do attempt translations, or with some time earn it as a language that you can have via linguistics check if you want to. Price of this book is going to be 150 gold.
Done.
We're rich, right?
You don't see how much is in my inventory.
Let's see here. Thessalonian.
I'm just going off what Arslan said.
The party in general. Yeah,
If you want to
I
add that
already
to your
have, like,
sheet,
400
go ahead.
gold. I'm pretty poor myself. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, fish people. Got it.
But yeah.
How much does the book weigh?
It would be a. I would imagine it would be a weighty one. Because essentially it's like. It's a book on. Thinking about it might be worth more, but it just feels right in the moment to have it at 150.
150
Who knows?
pounds?
No, 150 gold as a price.
Okay.
She was asking for the weight?
The weight of it, I'm gonna. Ugh. I'm thinking between 5 and 10 pounds for the weight of it.
Okay.
Because it's like a research, like part of it is like a dictionary, part of it is like research notes and stuff like that. Basically, someone trying to make a buck out of their work. And as for the price, let's just say it's a discounted price for the Tengu for seeing this comment that you wrote, basically.
The comment was Vivian. She wrote her first name.
Oh, but the characters, like the characters being different from the ones that you guys used.
Yeah. Okay.
And meanwhile, in about a month, there's going to be a new type of cipher writing called Vivian-esque.
Yep.
Just all based on like those few letters that you wrote down. But yeah.
Plus, I don't have anything to go back to.
Okay. Shall we bring it over to 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓵?
I kind of want to hear what the response to that was.
I was
Sounded like
stuck on deciding whether to say I was trying to remember that quote, home is where the heart is, right? Something like that. And I just couldn't figure out the right quote, so I was just silent until Whale Duck said, moving on.
Yeah, I just heard silence and thought to myself, well,
I know the silence went on for a while. No, but seriously, my character would say, sometimes you don't need a place to belong anywhere. Sometimes a group of friends is all the home you'll ever need.
But what use am I if I've already failed one group?
Guys, we need
I
to
don't
pound
know
the
what you're
positivity in her.
thinking. I was gonna say, I don't know what you've been talking about because you have been a major help to this group. We have not gone this far without you.
I failed Ulan. I watched my entire group die.
That's not true. At least this group here is still alive.
Yeah, we're so
I-
alive.
Yeah, I pat Azrael on the back of the shoulder.
Yeah.
We
yeah,
all miss Charon, but that's just something that happens. It's an accident. No one blames you for his or anyone else's death. And I just hit my head on glass. Ow.
Don't do that.
Yeah, it's a Malopala salute.
You may not, but I do.
Come on, Azrael, help me out here.
Well, Kara, I'm sure Karen doesn't blame you for your
No.
for your death. It was for his death. It was it was a unfortunate incident, an unfortunate facet of life. Death follows life because without death, life has no meaning. It just goes on forever and ever and ever and ongoing and never ends. But death lets us live in the present because it's a gift. That's why it's called the present. So, the gift. Yeah, and I am confused by that. By that wall thing. Like, fuck. I was scared. I was scared.
We'll move on to the other group. Because Vivian just doesn't have anything to say.
I was gonna ask what happened to the old group, but yeah, let's move on to the other group.
We can just have the awkward silence continue, just like stare.
Sure, you know what? I think story-wise, we're all just staring at each other after that now.
No, Vivian's staring at the ground.
Hmm. Damn.
Jesus.
I will make Vivian happy. One way or another, we'll figure it out.
How do I delete that?
You gotta select it and then delete.
Oh.
Okay. So moving on.
We'll look.
Where is the Enris place of choice to listen for rumors?
Well, he's not listening from rumors. He's more or less trying to garner, essentially, if anyone's seen Winter Haven or if there's a place to talk to people from Winter Haven.
It sounds like you got to go around posting up like missing nation posters.
No. It's more, essentially, he doesn't know about Ordelia. So essentially, he's trying.
Okay.
So essentially, as a player, I'm trying to find a way to see if I can get him pointed over there to see, so he can do the actual investigation.
Well, like I said, like the quick explanations that I've told you of the regions is the like basic outline that you guys have just gotten from asking around about Magnemar. So you would
Okay.
know. You would
I
know
of
that
its
Odelia
existence,
is
then.
also known as the Foreign District, basically.
Up to the foreign district.
Okay. So you're basically just going to walk around there and just asking for. Are you just asking anyone on the street, like if you've seen if they've seen Winterhaven or whatever?
I would ask the people in Ordelia essentially what they know about the Ленорn kingdoms and possibly Winterhaven. See if there's anyone from the Ленorn area here.
Okay. So roll me first. Yeah, just roll me a. You roll me a diplomacy check, and I'm going to roll you D100.
Okay, diplomacy. 8. I'm not doing so well already.
So you're just walking around trying to gauge people up, like trying to look for. I would imagine like you would have tried to look for people that are a little bit more, maybe a little bit more lightly dressed for the region, like thinking like, well, it's warmer here than it is than it is back in Winterhaven. So maybe like people would need like people from there might have like less clothing on them and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And on top of that, like you're trying to look for just because of the regional variances tend to be more strong in humans, you try to look for essentially humans that look like they may come from like your hometown, like looks like people from Ленорn.
Some chunky people, yes.
So you are trying to go around like this, and you see a lady that may be a possible candidate, and this is basically the first interaction you have. And you just go up to her and just sort of tap her on the shoulder and ask her, like, have you seen the Winter Haven? And you get a punch to the face as she struts away.
I really gotta work
That
on
is
my
your-
approach. Because he
That
rubs
is
his
your
nose.
that is your first approach to it. And I'm gonna take the 8 just going forwards. You're only gonna get punched in the face once because a child once burnt just stays away from the stove, or at least that's the theory of it. So you're just walking around like asking a little bit more less directly, like hi, like have you like are you familiar with like the land that I live on Kings? You don't necessarily like manage to flag anyone down that is from there. You do hear some talk like, oh, like we used to have some in this neighborhood, but they've all gone to sea. Like they don't live here anymore. They took to sea like a couple of years ago. Like that people from Ленorn Kingdom don't stay long. It's basically like a temporary stay for them, and then they're out in the sea again. A lot of them are sailors. And yeah, not a lot of people know about the land of the Ленorn Kings. They know something about they like like they are the icy raiders, aren't they? And that's basically the extent of it that you get from like trying to ask around.
Oh.
That is that is the result of your first hour asking around.
Sorry, sir. The Seraph's comment distracted me.
Also, are you talking about Saren Ray, Seraph?
Yeah, he meant
They got
Seren.
it. Saren Ray, the goddess of the sun.
Great. Yes and yes. Damn it, now I can't help but think that that Diana is now partial German. But he's not a proper German. He's got dark hair. Anyways, so that was the first go around. Diana feels a little miffed, but he'll keep on trying. But this time he's trying to more or less listen for rumors about the land of the 𝓮𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓾.
Listening for rumors, roll me a perception check.
Oh, I can't do knowledge local for that?
No, because you're listening for rumors, thus perception.
Oh well. 26.
26. Nom nom nom. I'm eating a pretzel stick. I'm sorry, I'm being a bad radio host at the moment. So,
Nice.
so you listen and you listen. Sadly, you don't hear anything about the 𝓮𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽. But you do hear some other rumors about something strange, like going on in the underbridge. Like there's been some very like people are like, yeah, I know, we don't talk about the underbridge, like we don't talk about it ever, but this is just plain strange. Like people are seeing what feels like impossibilities like down there. I mean, I know there's the monuments and stuff, but like this is just weird. So you hear a clue about something strange happening.
In the neighborhood of the
happened
underbridge.
Yeah. Like something very much out of the ordinary.
Well,
And
I
then
guess
basically the response, well, the response is, well, it's probably just some wannabe trickster trying to lull people into a sense of vulnerability to pick their pockets or something. Who knows? But that's what you hear. That's your second hour. I'm
Diana
gonna
will
say,
make
like, you guys. I'm gonna say you had one more hour before, like, the absolute, like, last time before they're starting to worry about you, essentially, for being gone too long.
Yeah, that's fair, but well, unfortunately, Diana is going to have to make them worry because upon hearing a clue about the underbridge, he's going to make his way there.
Okay. So that's going to be essentially.
Civil War? Sorry.
Oh.
Caught me off guard with a comment about Land of the 𝓮𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓾.
Is
Well,
essentially Skyrim with less elves and more Civil War.
To be fair, that says a lot. That says a lot about not about it, seeing as Skyrim is already a story about Civil War.
Here's Diana being a military commander out of that fucking area.
Oh my god. Oh wow. So how
I mean,
many
it's
Civil War you talking
𝓮𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽 for a reason. There are several kings, as far as I remember.
Yep.
So a lot of Civil War. Yeah.
Also, Seraph, just utterly state it, like I'm not necessarily like the most accurate when it comes to the lore. I mean, already as it is, I have items from like Forgotten Realms in D&D, like in this. There's a mind flayer like a little bit south underground, and well, at least they're suspected of mind flayer to be underground, a little bit more southeast of here.
Look, there's a
And
brain-eating
Circassian of my
monster
drow.
down there.
I do have a general gist about the areas. I do have that. And whenever possible, I do have the Pathfinder wiki open, so I can help bullshit my way into making it at least a good experience.
Which is fair.
But yeah.
But yeah,
So
Deanna's
you're gonna
making his way to the
you're gonna
underbridge.
make it. You're just gonna make your way to the underbridge by yourself. Okay. First and foremost, when you get in there, roll me up. Like you're walking around like underground. Just by yourself. Roll me a perception check.
Oh boy. 23.
23. So you've been walking in there. You've been walking in there for like 15 minutes, just walking around. Like you didn't hear any specifics, so you're just wandering aimlessly. And you feel a bit strange, and you turn around to see what looks like, like maybe a man could be your age, trying to ruffle around with your coin purse.
Deanna grabs his hand.
And he will try to roll to. He's gonna try to go away. So you're gonna roll me a grapple, and he's gonna roll an escape at it.
Okay. So that's a 29.
29 to grapple.
Well, no, 27.
Well-
27. Sorry, that's my bad.
So you grapple his. You do grapple him. What's your CMD with grappling?
While grappled, my CMD.
So CMD +2 because you have improved grapple. I believe you do have improved grapple.
Yeah, and is he trying to grab me? If so, that does increase the CMD.
No,
if he's just trying to. 24.
So 24. He handily beats a 24, and he squirrels away and starts running.
Deanna kind of breaks into a chase.
Okay. Let us have some fun with this, shall we? Shall we make it into like a proper chase? There are mechanics for a chase.
What?
Just let me get
Sting,
some
sting.
mechanics in it.
Mechanics.
There are. Well, that's. Let us go with. Oh goodness. Aggressor might be a good one. Yeah, there we go. So I'm gonna say that he's gonna have. Oh goodness. Building a chase. So he has a head start. Oh, we're gonna need to have cards for this. Oh well. I'm just gonna build a quick little board here. How zoomed in are you right now? I need to double check. Oh,
How
not that zoomed
suit
in.
am I?
Zoomed in.
Oh, I am 60%.
Black, white. Small.
Ah. Let's see what I must do. Jesus Christ.
So this is going to be our little chase meter, as it were.
I assume I start at the bottom.
Yeah, just place yourself in at the bottom. We're going to have the pin marker. Don't worry, I'm going to resize you.
Thank you. I'm big again.
So he's going to be one ahead of you, and yeah. So you're going to when he gets to the end, he's going to have been gotten away. When you catch up to him, you are essentially going to like having caught up with him again. So being let's roll for initiative first, shall we?
Works for me. Deanna is not gonna have a good start at a 7.
You know, he got unmodified, but you had modified. So yeah, he's gonna go first. So you can see him just sort of. You can see him sort of like 40 feet ahead of you. Let's see, 40 feet. Does that make sense? Let's say each of these bars are like an increment of 10. So yeah, he's 20 feet. He's 20 feet ahead of you, and he's gonna walk on ahead. And let's just say, for the sake of randomness, if we're using my head, he comes across a die dropped on the floor.
Oh no.
Another an
Shiny
18.
Click-Clack, the most tempting of things to stop him.
Yeah. It was a shiny purple Click-Clack that was thrusting with over Wii U. But no. So he's gonna this is the underbridge. This is where the people that people don't want to deal with stay. There's still gonna be a few people doing merchant stuff, but they're gonna be heavily armed. Well, he's not necessarily heavily armed, but yeah. So he's gonna try to juke you by going through, jumping over a whole bunch of tables and stuff. So he's gonna roll his acrobatics, and he makes it over, and he gets 1 square up. That was the question. Do you want to try do the same maneuver? Do you see this? Actually, the table is going to be here. Ahead of you is just a regular stretch, so I suppose you can just catch up to that.
I am choosing to run.
Yeah. Well, he is also running. And
Yeah.
you basically have the same movement speed.
Now the question is, how do I catch up to him is the better question.
Yeah. So the table is going to be in this square. To get out of this square is going to be the table. In front of you, there's going to be a whole bunch of people in the way. So how do you want to go about, getting around these people? You can try to deftly maneuver through them with a acrobatics check. Or you can just straight up, just plow through everyone. Just shove everyone to the side with a pure strength check.
I have better odds with acrobatics.
Okay, roll me an acro.
21.
21. You nimbly manage to step away. Step around these people. As you... This man, looking rather not frightened. Just not necessarily wanting to be having anything to do with you anymore, seeing as he got caught trying to pick your pockets. He's gonna try to just running. He's gonna try to just leave behind, make a difficulty in his road by just dropping a whole bunch of barrels of shit in the road.
That motherfucker. Well, obviously, dragon style. It keep running.
Let me roll a D100. Chases are not necessarily combat. If it goes onto it, you can choose to go into combat, but dragon style is not necessarily gonna help you because you already are running 4 times your speed. Okay,
That's like it.
There's no obstacle on this one, but there's a table up ahead.
So I can't use my dragon style to ignore difficult terrain afterwards. Darn.
Here's the thing: if it was difficult terrain, you wouldn't even be able to run. So
Fair
dragon
point.
style does nothing for you. It's not like
Fair
dragon
point.
style grants you an additional 10 points. But
All
yeah.
right, so the table's in front of me.
So you get to move, and next time you're going to be at the table. The man, after having made the distraction, is going to keep on running. You're at the table, so you're going to have to either jump over them or try to walk around them. If you're walking around them, you're going to let him get a little bit further ahead, or you can just jump over them with an acrobatic.
Fuck it, I'm going full tilt. 26.
You manage to jump over. Let's see here. He would be... Yeah, I do believe, he wastes one of his turns to create an obstacle for you. So yeah, he is 10 feet away from you, but he has just like he has what's the name of that game? That's that scary game where like Until Dawn? No, that's not it.
There's a lot of scary games with a chase mechanic.
The game we played with the asshole playing the pop star with the baseball bat.
Star with a baseball bat. Dead Rising?
Four survivors, one killer.
Dead by Daylight.
Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, Dead by Daylight.
Yeah. So he's essentially Dead by Daylight, like tossing barrels in your path and running.
I'm the fucking killer.
He's gonna start climbing up on top of a ramshackle roof. Let's see if he manages to make his climb check. I don't know why I'm rolling a d10 and 20 here, but well. There we go. Yeah, he climbs on top of the roof. You have barrels ahead of you.
Oh, I gotta avoid the barrels.
These barrels are bouncing and bouncing and bouncing. I suppose you could call it difficult terrain. So you can either take your time and just wait out the barrels, or you can power through them. I'm gonna say that it's gonna be a difficult acrobatics check to jump over them.
So you're saying I could muscle my way through?
You can muscle yourself through, or you can jump, but the jumping is going to be a harder DC check than the muscling your way through.
It's gonna be difficult acrobatics. Screw it. I'm gonna muscle my way through.
Okay.
That's a 10. Damn it.
Yeah, you get. You try to muscle your way through one of these barrels, and it just sort of like knocks you over and slightly rolls over you. Well, I'll say slightly, not full on style, but yeah, you can knock back a bit. This is a bastardized version as hell of a chase system, but hey, don't even have the chase cards. I'm gonna make it out. I have to make it up on the fly.
Fair enough.
But you're not impeded to move your the next round.
I got knocked down, but I get up again.
Oh, you know what? Let's take it in a different direction. When you get down, you get up again, dusting off and going on your way. Because don't you know you may find before too long, you're on your knees once again. Nightwalk. But yeah, he's gonna do an athletics check to keep his footing on this rickety roof as he moves forwards. Natural 19. Ooh, decent. It's getting further away, Dane. You have 10 feet of unimpeded movement before you get to a wall. If you want to try to like move alongside him without getting on the roof, that's a possibility for you, but you're not going to have a chance to like get to him in time. You can try walking essentially a side path beside it, or you can try to just you can try to find a path to cut him off in an area you are unfamiliar with.
Which I'm not familiar with any part.
I'm gonna leave it up to that point. I'm gonna use action away, knowledge local. I can leave it up to knowledge local to essentially try to find a shortcut. Or you can prepare to climb after him in the next part.
You know, I'll knowledge local this.
Okay. If you succeed it, I'm gonna let you jump 2 blocks ahead.
All right. 19.
Oh.
I thought to myself that a 20 might be a decent check to get you to essentially jump over one stack, but 17's not going to cut it. You move forwards. Why? Oh, right, because I moved back. There we go. And I was just gone.
You put it behind it all.
Let's see. Let's put you over here. That to front. That to front. And there you are.
Yay!
So you don't necessarily make any. Special headway. We don't lose like. You're essentially just on the other side of the roofs right now. He is gonna glance back and notice you there, and he is going to try to make a jump to an opposite roof. And he beefs it, and is now on the ground, but on the opposite side to where you are. So technically, you have lost sight of him.
I may have lost sight of him, but I know where he went.
Yes, but there's a solid wall, and there is currently no like visible space to crawl between. You're either gonna have to double back, or you're gonna have to climb that sucker.
Yeah, looks around, says "fuck it," and he's gonna go for a climb.
Go for it.
9.
What? Yeah, you. Oh goodness me! I'm gonna say that calls for a complication. You go to climb this ramshackle wall up into the roof, and with your healthy weight of muscle and bone and all your equipment, you just sort of plow through this wall. And on the other side is a rather startled man.
Sorry, trying to catch someone.
That is something you're gonna have to contend with on your next turn.
Yeah.
I mean, you see the exit basically ahead of you. But yeah, you're gonna have to contend with this man before you can go forwards. Meanwhile, somewhere else something happens. Your turn. You have this man who has now shot out of bed. And yeah, he is about to bring fire and fury and essentially starts tossing pots and pans at your direction. He is not necessarily like bulky looking, but is not necessarily skinny either.
Yeah, I'm gonna just try and get past him. Sorry.
Roll me an acro.
Nat 1, so that's a 9.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that puts the nail in the coffin. The dude has gone too long until you have without you knowing anywhere where he is. He didn't have any of your belongings, but yeah, at the very least, he didn't have any of your belongings. But you didn't get retribution for being an attempted pickpocket victim either, as this dude just essentially nails you in the head with a metal cup. Actually, he gets you slightly on the rim of your eye, in the eye bone. And as you scramble out to the street below, or street above, no, street outside, never mind, you notice nothing. The person you were chasing is gone without a trace. But that wasn't necessarily what you came here to look for either.
Yeah, it just happened to be a side effect. And after a man, get my quick time events.
You're feeling like you are basically now on overtime for when you were supposed to meet him.
Yeah. He looks between here and essentially up to the underside of the bridge. As he can tell, pretty sure because of the sides of the bridge, he can tell by daylight that he's run out of time. I gotta make my way back. I'll let them know what happened here.
Meanwhile,
And
they're closed in.
defeated,
all of
he
you
makes
guys
his
are
way.
Actually, does Crow want to do anything? like in these 3 hours, or are you just chilling at the closed in?
In favor of letting everyone get therapy, I'm gonna say no for now.
No, no,
You're
no.
just
Go
chilling.
ahead.
No, no, just in favor of that because
You
it's
know what?
fine. My thing was I was gonna do a very, very minor thing, so it's fine.
What'd you do?
We can make it a quick one. You can listen for rumors.
Yeah, that's essentially what he was gonna do. To do more or less in regards to Drow.
Okay, roll me a diplomacy if you want to be active in talking about stuff, or a perception if you want to eavesdrop.
I will go with. Let's see. I'll go with diplomacy because that's not going to be a common conversation. Not one, of course. Go ahead. Let me know if that is.
So, oh goodness. I'm gonna say that. Oh goodness. Yes, yes. Oh, this is gonna be fun. So you are just finding yourselves at the closed in, and you're trying to have. You know what? I'm gonna chat up the. I'm gonna chat up the like the clientele and like see what's up. And you walked up to the first person you see, and let's see, is it a man or a woman? Let's find out.
Wow.
So you walk up to a man. Looks to be, yeah, let's just say it's a human male, and you say, "Excuse me," and the man turns around to say yes, and he just viscerally responds, "Oh, good God!" and runs away.
Okay, apparently we
About
found the
right.
racist
Sounds
of the
about right.
town. We found the
Meanwhile, like
racist of the town.
so he runs away. He starts stumbling on all sorts of different things, and the musicians, the two known musicians, it's a person playing a lute and a man playing a flute, and they're noticing this, and just stares at Crow and just starts playing a whimsical melody as this man ups and stumbles and his way out of the bar, and they continue. They continue to playing in response to your like movements around and your actions around the bar, simply because they find it a funny occurrence. So yeah, they're essentially spend the next 3 hours slightly mocking you via song.
Yep.
It's a good song, but
Yeah.
you feel ever so slightly like pointed out.
Mhm.
No one
That's
else
fair.
like notices this, but you notice it. I mean, you were there for it.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, the others come back, and you are sitting down there. The gnomes, still not having let up, are like doing sound effects at this point to your every movement. Well, at least every like abrupt movement. And yeah, like they are having a blast with it. Um, actually, yeah, I'm gonna leave it up to just for the sake of time. I'm gonna leave it up to Azrael, Ulan, and Vivian if they notice the fact that the gnomes are incidentally like in between the music are doing sound effects for Crow's like happenings.
I mean, I think I'd notice after a little bit, but
Yeah. I've still
Yeah,
not like
not
catch
at
on.
first.
Like
Yeah, not at
he takes
first.
the drinks of a glass and he does her from the flute.
are you okay, crew?
Fine. I'm fine.
Are you sure?
I am sure.
I was just in the back laughing.
Yes, Strife. Yes, Seraph. Crow is a male exiled drow from Forgotten Realms, which, from reasons, got shifted into Galarian.
I
In my
blame
games,
the place of many doors for that.
I like the inclusion of drow, so they are not like instantly vilified by most people, but there's a general unease. I know he should be attacked on sight, but I like the inclusionary thing, and definitely, like, he is going to be at some point, at several points, he is going to be targeted. I'll tell you that, even by other drow.
Oh,
I know the risk for. I played a Strix first, and I went to this, so I know the risk for this.
He knew the risks, and he still took it.
Yeah, like but then again, he's a male war priest. So yeah, there might be some drow on drow violence later on. Especially like if the drow from the Darklands, essentially. I would say Underdark, but why does D&D have a better name for the drow homeworld? But yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Look, let's just.
So you guys are chatting a bit, trying to wonder, like, where's the Emperor? Like, he's supposed to be back by now. And then the door bursts open and the Emperor is standing there bursting with sweat, fatigued from having sprinted for too long.
Fatigued, and right up on his face, there's a glowing hand that's holding what appears to be a rag over his left eye. Sorry for being late.
Okay, he does look worse than you're doing right now, Crow.
Don't say that. I just had to run a lot. As Deanna kind of makes his way, stumbling over towards the table as he sits down. Oh.
Want a drink?
On his neck's not the amulet of Mighty Fist, but it's the hand of the mage.
Wait, is your hand of the mage a neck slot?
Yes.
You can't wear the amulet of Mighty Fist then.
That's what he said.
No, he can't.
Replaced He replaced it.
Okay.
Yeah, he replaced it.
He's just swapping it
He
back
needed
and
an
forth.
extra
It's gonna
hand to
take him-
kind of. He needed an extra hand to put up a wet rag over where he fucking got dinged by a steel cup. Because, oh god, it hurts. He got the bone. Ah,
At least there wasn't spicy peppers.
agreed. I don't know why, but just hearing that fills me with rage. So, how'd you guys do on today's work?
Decent, though. After we were halfway back, I realized we never researched the creature that we found in the woman's skull.
I got a book of translations for if we go back down there. As she pulls it out of the handy haversack.
Well, that's good, at least. And I doubt you guys weren't able to do much research considering, well, what you had to do in the first place.
Oh, the library's still intact. Don't worry.
And that's a relief.
Yeah. We were able to determine that possibly one of my ancestors might have murdered 𝓲𝓛𝓷𝓵 family, maybe, potentially.
Wait, what?
Potentially.
What happened while you guys were away?
Potentially. On the book.
There's a book that bears an appearance to Azrai. Or it has an appearance to Azrai, and it's like
Resemblance.
really old for this.
Wait,
It's
you said-
disturbingly accurate, right?
but you said ancestor of Azrai killed 𝓲𝓛𝓷𝓵's family. I'm guessing older family?
You mean like his great.
Yeah, right?
No.
Yeah, like 10,000 greats in there.
No, technically, weren't they your immediate family? But 10,000 years ago?
1,000.
Yeah.
1,000.
Wait, what?
10,000 was the fall of Thessalonia. Thassalon, sorry.
Are you an undead then to survive this long, or?
That's why he was my ancestor.
No, I'm saying him.
Oh. Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't radiate evil, so that's good.
Then
True
again,
wounds don't hurt him.
Neither did
We've been working together so far. I'm willing to take it slow to figure it out.
To be fair, also the the rather too perfect undead in the underground metropolis also was not radiating evil. Not necessarily.
But for
I
him,
know.
we've I remember at one point we filled him with like channel positive or cure light, so he's not harmed by it at least.
No, he's not.
Hmm.
No, he's not.
Okay. That's
Oh, at least
strange,
that's
but
all good. All sorts of good news. Deanna finally, Deanna finishes switching out his necklace, brings the rag down. There's a welt underneath his left eye.
that's it, just a welt.
It's a pretty hefty welt. Like his left eye's kind of hard to see out of now.
It's bleeding a little, not a lot.
He.
So,
at the very least, that's good to hear that the library is intact. You two aren't killing each other, and
Yes, the library
seems
is intact.
that everything seems to be a bit well. How about you, Crow?
Investigation wasn't fruitful, that's to be expected.
That's fair. I didn't find much except for, oh, at least some interesting details.
On?
Apparently there's been rumors of something going on in the Underbridge area of this town. People weren't very specified as to what's going on there, but apparently it's gotten people in the foreign district a little on the more edge than relaxed. So I think we can stay here at least another day in order to kind of investigate over there just a bit before
it
we
is
head on out.
just to note on the time of day. It is barely noon.
Mm-hmm.
Like, fair point. We could make our way over there right now in order to kind of investigate it a bit more as a group. I tried
For the mind
doing
flayers,
it myself.
At least we think.
Yeah. I tried going there myself. I got pickpocketed. Then you didn't take anything, unfortunately, because I caught them in time, but I kind of chased them down and got wing-dinged by a steel cup. Still
Did you
hurts
get your
right
money
now.
back?
As I said, he didn't steal anything from me, but again, attempted pickpocketing. I mean, it's natural in a place like that, but still.
If it's natural, then why'd you chase him down?
Yeah.
You didn't get anything.
Force of habit, and wanted to try and at least see why he targeted me. I got stopped by a crumbling wall of all things, and a man just threw a fucking steel cup at me. Still, though, I think it's worth checking out today.
Okay. I
Bro,
guess let's
Luan,
go.
Ezra?
I'm good to go.
Yeah.
Anything else to do here, so.
Yeah.
Alright then.
I just want to go back to the library at some point for the 𝓏𝓼s, but that can wait.
Yeah, that could wait for now. Let's see what's going on in the Underbridge.
Okay.
Okay.
As
You good to
We'll begin
go, or
to
do you
make-
need some healing? Because you said you got smacked on the head.
I'll be fine. The welt just takes a bit to kind of heal.
Alright.
It's a painful wound, not a critical wound.
Yeah, it's not actual damage.
That's social
just
damage.
hurt. It's social damage. My pride's hurt.
Oof, I'm sorry, I don't have a spell for that.
Well, non-lethal, technically.
My pride's more hurt.
He'll be fine.
Moment.
Let's smooth your way over to the underbridge.
That is just... Okay. So, you guys make your way to the underbridge. And you guys walk around for a bit. What are you, like, where are you specifically, like, which areas are you specifically want to go, like, description-wise? And,
Well, as
like,
soon as
are you looking for something specific?
As soon as Vivian sees that it's like a slum, the magic rock comes out
Vivian,
and
you're
just
next to her. Never mind.
Hmm?
Never mind. Never mind. Just be careful of your coin purse, all right?
You love thieves.
I wish them luck in getting it.
For the sake of time, I'm just gonna say you guys are just on your you are on your best behavior, as it were, like looking around and just making sure no one gets too close. At least not to your back size.
Unfortunately, with the rock out, I have to start filling up clean water. Or
Well,
giving
I'm
it
saying,
free
like,
water.
the other, like, you guys are watching each other's backs, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Deanra would like to try and perceive in order to hear any sort of
Could you
talking nearby.
Could you repeat that? You broke up a bit on my end.
Deanna would like to perceive, like, try and hear any form of talking, like, things that aren't being said too openly. He's trying to kind of keep an ear out for rumors and stuff like that.
Okay, roll me a perception check.
Oh, his spears in the night. You know what? I want to roll perception to try to help out.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's
So wait,
see
you're
if
trying to aid my perception?
Yeah?
Or
Because
are you doing
that's
separate
fair.
perception?
No, I'm trying
Yeah.
to aid your perception.
Then roll me a
Okay.
DC 10 perception check to give Dana +2.
How do I
Or
do
Deanna
that?
+2.
Roll
Just roll a
DC.
You just roll
Perception check.
perception.
Okay, cool.
And pray that you get a 10.
I got 15.
Yeah.
You got a 15.
So I'm pretty happy with that.
You give a +2 to Deanna.
Okay, there we go.
All right, this is with the +2.
Okay, go ahead.
17.
Okay.
17. So you try to listen about. You're like looking around, trying to listen to something out of the ordinary. You don't hear anything that necessarily like is out of the ordinary for a slum. But you do see something that is pretty fucking suspicious.
Jesus Christ.
And let's just say like this: like it wouldn't be like to have it be more specific. They would be glowing on the floor, but you just see like a like with about like a meter and a half's distance between each other. You see like metallic like threes just laying on the floor, sort of going in a trail off in the distance, like around the corner.
Guys, there seems to be a metallic trail.
The number threes appear to have been made of some sort of copper-esque material, finely brushed.
There ain't nothing but the number 3.
We can check it out.
Just be careful for traps. And Deanna's going to be on point as he'll follow the trail.
Okay.
Rezius is just gonna be holding detect magic during this.
So something that is very interesting to note about this is the fact that you're noticing no one else appears to be paying any heed to these threes. Like, people are walking over them, not noticing them. You see a person bend down to pick up a copper beside one of the threes, but they are not noticing the 3 itself.
These people are just ignoring this trail. I think with something like this, they try and at least take and hawk it. Sure, it might not be probably worth a full copper, but a bunch might be worth something. Wouldn't you agree?
Do you try to pick up the 3? Or do you just leave it be?
I would try to.
Yeah, probably same.
I'm afraid to, but I'll do it.
Just gonna watch as it happens.
Like a coin glued to the sidewalk, it is stuck. It is protruding out of it. It is tactile, you feel it, but you just can't move it.
Stuck.
Interesting.
Oh god, someone must have put gum underneath it.
Am I saying anything to detect magic, or is like nothing?
Using attack magic, you definitely feel that they are magical. If you are holding, they are. Oh goodness me. I suppose technically they would be. Yeah, they are exuding both illusion and conjuration. I know that's technically not how it works, but illusion and
It's fine.
conjuration.
They seem to be magical.
Well, whoever made this trail surely wants it followed. I guess seeing as how we're the ones paying attention to it, we might be the only ones who see it.
Could be a trap. No one else can see it but us.
It could be.
I mean, I still think we
try and
should
be-
go.
Agreed. Let's just try and be on our guard. Crow, do you mind
Then
being our
I'm
back
gonna
guard?
prepare.
Sure, if you want me to. I only have one eye, but I'm sure I'll be the best look out here.
Wait, you only have one eye?
He lifts his
He
head
just
slowly and you
notices.
see an eye patch.
Oh, what?
Yenra actually has not noticed the eye patch.
Oh
I know, that's why you said eye patch.
Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't know that you were injured.
There is an eye patch on the character, damn.
Yeah,
It's alright.
right.
It happened a while ago. Yes, there's on the image too, that's why I got that.
Like, Yenra has the eye patch, but it's not supposed to be there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh well.
okay.
Well, I'm sure. Ew, I can't talk today. I'm sure your ears are probably more easy to use than the eyes.
I'd hope so.
I was going to say, did you just make fun of his ears?
No, I did not make fun of his ears.
That's just rude.
It's only rude if I did it out on purpose. Come on. Dira is just going to be rubbing the bridge of his nose as he still takes point following the 3s.
Okay. So you are following this trail. I want everyone to roll me a will save, please.
Okay.
Oh no.
One Willy will save. Coming right up.
Question.
Yes.
Does Raw need to make a will save?
This is a thematic one, so I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll
With
this
the
in case
phantom needle?
it applies to any of this to have it.
Oh, that's
Just
a good
gonna-
roll.
What's the
Is it
name?
any
You
of those two
reroll-
so I know how to time?
It is. Actually, I suppose it could be past compulsion. Yes.
Okay. Gonna roll
Uh,
first and then I'll see.
that is a 23.
Okay, so will. I'll keep that. I won't do it again. I'll keep that one.
So I think Dira might be the
Phantom
only one
needle
to
will
actually
save,
fail it badly.
To fail
I'm gonna
bad.
say that. I'm gonna say that. Let's see. I don't think a 16 is gonna be enough.
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh wow, damn. So you need a
Oh
pretty
no.
high roll. Yeah, we're kind of fucked.
I can leave it up to you. If that's not gonna pass, do I still get the reroll, or it's at the same before?
Oh
I'm
yeah,
fine with sticking before.
you get the reroll. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. I'll do it then.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Not
Oh.
one.
That one.
So yeah, but yeah, the thing with Oathbound is that you get to re-roll. You get to re-roll after the result is like up. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So you
Just wanted to
get
make sure.
a natural one. So yeah, you definitely fail this one. So 𝓬𝓚 with a 24, and was it 26 with Vivian?
23.
23.
23. Yeah, 23 and 24 is enough to resist this effect. But you notice, like, immediately that two things happen. You just sort of see 𝓮𝓵𝓷, 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽, and 𝓮𝓺 just start to get a little bit rigid and moving more poignantly, like, in one direction. And you also notice that, for some reason, everything around you is now bare. Like, there's no one around you anymore.
Oh,
They still moving in
Yes.
the direction of the threes?
You are still following the threes, like the three others are still following the threes in a direction that goes forward, but they are not paying attention to their surroundings.
Oh,
What you notice as well is that it's looking more and more twisted. Like the walls look a bit crooked in strange ways. Like the hovels and such look crooked. Almost like they aren't supposed to bend that way.
I would stop and look at 𝓬𝓚.
Things.
I look back, worried about our group.
one more thing to
You
ask
look
you, I
back.
just remembered.
So you look back and you basically see a wall of tents, like slum tents, having closed around you. And then you look forwards again, and you hear a little bit of a trilling laughter.
No.
You hear a little bit of a trilling laughter as you are just noticing a rather strange figure sitting on a throne,
Oh, what?
and you're surrounded by a wall of tents, as it were. This character very much looks like a jester, as everyone affected by the compulsion illusion just sort of snaps out of her.
Okay.
Oh, we're out.
You guys are going to be down here.
Gotcha.
Well, I mean, 𝓮𝓵𝓷's on point, so.
We're going to have a little fun now, are we?
What happened?
Oh, just me seeking a little bit of entertainment, let's say. It's been all so boorish around these parts as of late. But yeah, as you look around you, like, this definitely is still the underbridge, but you are sort of caged in by walls that appear to have been made of just all the, like, ramshackle housing just mashed together in a circle.
𝓮𝓵𝓷's gonna go over and actually kind of like touch one of the. Do they feel solid?
Oh yeah, like, for you it feels solid. Definitely feels like a real wall. But it's smooth as silk.
Are
The
𝓬𝓚 and I in here
texture's
too, or
different.
no?
Yeah, everyone's
you guys
here.
are in there as well.
Okay.
Okay.
No one's left out. It's like Smash Ultimate. Except Waluigi's a playable character.
That's cool.
Hey, wait, can
Still
I
a
ask,
little bit
did I
salty about
heal
that, but oh
from
well,
that,
it is what it is.
Wait, were you the one that left that trail?
He just sort of laughed to himself. This is you look at his appearance on this character sitting on the throne, and it looks like the best way you can describe it.
Fuck ass, man.
The best you can describe it is it looks like a gnome. It looks like a gnome in brightly like multicolored jester's clothing,
Some
with
fuck ass.
some very very nice like rose decorated boots. and he's sitting on this throne that appears to have been made essentially from the pavement. It's like texture just sort of made into a throne.
I would move up to there, and then I'd like to cast Detect Evil.
Oh, he is not. He does not detect as evil.
Okay.
You
Well
mentioned
then.
fun.
Shall we have some fun?
Well, yeah.
I think it depends on your definition of fun.
Call it as a child. Yeah,
I
you
think
did, that
I
was
think we know what kind of fun he's talking about as Deanna gets into combat.
But yes. So as he steps up on the throne and the throne melts into the floor,
fun.
he goes forwards and grips the air, and in a flash of light, a sword that appears to be twice his size appears in his right hand.
I mean, it's a good thing I switched back to the vicious right before I got here.
I am not in the correct order.
Do I have to re-roll? I don't want to re-roll. I don't want to. I feel like I was
Remember to click your token, Perry. Come on.
I forgot, but that's why I'm like, do I have to re-roll? Because I got my initiative on the board, it just didn't register in the
Oh
turn.
no! If it didn't register, just roll again and we can just add you manually. That works as well. So we can do this and add that 20.
Wow, the friend. I got the same.
Well, that's fitting.
The phantoms together, the brothers.
Okay. Everyone's on the board.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Vivian goes first.
Bad.
I will take an action to put on my shield.
That is fine.
And
Oh,
no, it's a move action to do that, I think. No, it's
It's
an
a move action. It's a move action to get it out, like get it off your back,
Yeah.
and a move action to strap it on. So you're spending a full round essentially strapping it, getting strapped.
And then I'd have Raw move up to here.
Okay. Asray.
I'm thinking, okay, first of all, are we killing this guy or are we keeping him alive?
We don't know.
We don't know yet? Okay.
This man wants to have fun.
That's why I'm confused. What kind of fun? I'm scared because I don't really know what to do. If I ready my weapon, does that cost me an action?
Readying as in
drawing your-
readying an attack or bracing?
Drawing your weapon is drawing your weapon is a move action, but you can also do it as part of a movement.
So I can do a 2-in-1 there. So we say, yeah, I want to push up closer. How do I find my attack distance?
Your
10
attack
feet.
distance, is I believe 10 with the Lucerne.
And then how? Okay,
And-
better question should have been how many feet can I move in a turn?
You can move 30 with a single move action.
30. Very cool. Okay, so I want to guess. Okay, so 30 is here. Cool. Yeah, as I move 30 feet, I would like to ready my Lucerne. Just take it out and.
Okay, so you have one standard action left after that movement. Well, one standard or a move action.
I just want to chill. I just want to
Okay.
wait and see. Yeah.
So you're just
Nice.
chilling. That's fine.
Gotta be careful. We don't know what he's capable of.
Crow.
Not like I have any ranged, unfortunately.
Why does that last?
So, browse me for a second. He just drew his hand crossbow and moved up there. He's essentially waiting to see what's gonna happen.
Okay. Asray and the Phantom.
What?
Ulan and
sorry,
the Phantom.
Ulan and the Phantom, sorry.
No, bro. Hey, man, I don't mind moving again.
no worries. 30 is. One sec.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. I'm gonna have fun in this combat.
Um,
Oh,
tell.
that's
okay.
scary.
Have a lot of fun. So you can move 30 feet without rushing or anything, right?
Yeah, 30 feet is a single move action.
30 feet, single move action. Then I'm gonna move the Phantom up to here, and I'm going to move myself right across Azure.
For the sake of getting to choose, did you make your Phantom ectoplasmic as soon as you snapped out of the daze, as it were?
He was never in a
No,
daze.
Oh wait,
I
no,
was-
I'm right.
yeah.
Would you make him when he noticed it was in a daze?
No, he's still incorporeal. I was
Okay.
never dazed. He's floating
He's
around. He's
incorporeal.
not corporeal yet.
Okay. Do you want to draw any weaponry or something like that after you move, or while you move?
While I'm moving, I'm drawing my light crossbow.
Okay. 𝓮𝓵𝓷, it's your turn.
𝓮𝓵𝓷 is on edge. As a sweat droplet kind of moves down. He'll advance forward. Darn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And as a free action, he's going to call out. Why did you target us? We're really just kind of new here. No sense in for meaningless violence, even though I'm all for it.
Okay, and what's going to happen now is, so you just sort of see like a visible smile, a shining smile appear on the face on this gnomish jester, and he makes a pivot towards Vivian and starts sprinting, but he moves in the direction of 𝓮𝓵𝓷, ending up right next to his ear and whispering.
For fun.
Oh
I
my
didn't even
god,
finish
bro.
my turn.
And he takes
a perv,
and he
bro.
takes a twirl with the great sword and makes a swipe at you.
I didn't even
Oh,
finish
a
my
natural-
turn. Oh shit, I got interrupted.
bro, for fun, die. He's gonna die because for fun, he wanna have some fun. Alright. It's a good reason to die. Because you were bored.
So, since you didn't finish your turn, we're just gonna put him above you. He did not manage to hit you. He made a weird swing, but you managed to dodge out of it. But yeah, you have your second half of your turn, but he's right up your grill, and you have your answer. He is in this for the fun.
That on its own actually makes 𝓮𝓵𝓷 visibly worry. And I'm actually going to use his action to ask the DM, is there a possible check I can do to try and identify what he is?
Well, you can roll he looks gnomish. You can roll a knowledge check.
I know, but which knowledge?
When it comes to gnomes, they are humanoids. I do believe if you would know of the story of the gnome, you might also be entitled to roll a nature check for Fae. But this person looks natural to you. I mean, he looks gnomish to you, so knowledge local is the first thing that comes to your mind, at least.
All right. 15.
Looks like a gnome.
Yeah, that would end 𝓮𝓵𝓷's turn, as he can't identify what it is.
Multicolored hair, has pinkish skin, very much looks like your average, well, over average gnome. Not a check is a free action. You still have a standard.
Oh, it was a free action? Does that mean I could do nature check instead? as they do have a point in both local and nature.
Yeah. Basically, it's you're just trying to like recall knowledge in a split second. So if you want to try a
18.
nature check as well.
Ooh.
Yeah, look, this doesn't make any sense. Like, yeah, it's like if you're going based on it like it's a gnome. Yeah, it looks like a gnome. You can't see this as anything else than a gnome visually.
It's not a doppelganger gnome. Not something posing as a gnome.
Yeah,
You don't know that.
No, we
Yes,
don't.
𝓬'𝓪𝓷 is now
Let's just say
really
it like
on
this.
edge.
Even, they got very oddly close to you. For some reason, even though they're a gnome, they managed to whisper into your ear. From the point of Vivian, his legs stretched as it went up to the side of your ear.
𝓬'𝓪𝓷 will rear his left hand back, and he's going to try and strike this creature at this point because he's not entirely sure it's a gnome out of fear.
Hit the gnome. Go for it.
Ooh,
I don't think a
vicious
12 hits.
Oh.
So you sort of make a swing at him as he's like straight beside you, and he just sort of shrinks. Like you swing one as he just shrinks back to normish size again. Vivian, it's your turn.
Well, I am.
Guys, 𝓬'𝓪𝓷 is actually scared right now.
I'm out. I'm assumedly out of needing to cast defensively. Sorry, I lost the word. It's close to bedtime.
That's fine.
So I will cast one of the two spells that I prepared. And then
Just one moment.
I
I'm just-
prepared. Yeah,
yeah,
go ahead.
I'm just trying to. Are you okay?
What?
I don't find this on the D20 list. Are you sure it's not
Huh?
truthfulness, or is it just truth?
Right there.
Oh, that. Okay, they had that one. You didn't do the entirety of the thing. Okay.
I thought. Oh, I guess I forgot the telling part.
Yes, you did.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I could
But
infer
the
from the
truth
name.
telling.
But yeah, you want to use it, or do you just want to save it?
I'm going to use it, or use one of them, and I'm going to attempt to touch him.
Okay, roll me a touch spell.
Okay.
Or a touch attack. Because it's still a touch attack.
And because we have weapon finesse, this goes off my ranged, right?
This goes off
technically?
dexterity, yes.
Yeah.
Dexterity
Okay.
plus base attack bonus. Which I believe is an 18 in your an 8 in your case.
My range, or it'd be a 9.
9, yeah.
No,
You don't hit.
I don't.
Wow.
I don't think a 13 hits.
13 does not hit.
Yeah.
So you go to stretch out one of your gripply arms to touch him, and you could have sworn you hit him, but he just sort of. It's weird. It's weird. You touch your hand out, and a hole forms in his body, making your hand miss.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Okay. Does Ra want to do something?
What?
Well, we all know Ra would nom.
Nom nom nom. Go for it.
Ra rolled a 12.
Nah, that doesn't sound.
No. Plus 8 is a dirty 20.
Ooh.
Dirty 20 connects.
Ooh. Did he take a chunk out?
Roll damage.
9.
9 points of damage. So Ra gets a nom in. Does his noms get a grab attempt?
No.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So Ra gets a numb in, and his leg straight up bends like rubber. He does give a little bit of a wince, but it's weird. Like, it feels like this is definitely not natural. Like, this is very much weird. That's the best word you can think of. This is 𝓬𝓪𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽. But at the very least, you feel like that bite did some damage.
Good thing Ra has attack too. Is what
Go
I'm
for it,
hearing.
Does he have 2 attacks?
No, attack 2 will let him attack unnatural things.
Yeah,
It's a trick.
I mean, visually, it appears normal, but interacting with it is very much not.
Yeah.
Azrae, your turn.
I'm scared. I do want to move.
All of us are.
Closer, so I'm within range. Oh wait, how do I? Yeah, I'm in range now, but I don't want. Can I do non-lethal damage with my hammer? Is that,
Yes.
Is that possible?
Yes, but that's gonna be that's gonna be done with a -4 to hit.
Ooh, what does that mean? Like -4 from wherever the damage is?
Yeah, if you roll with a +8, like +8 to hit, you instead roll with a +4 to hit.
Oh shit! Damn, whatever. Fuck it. I'm in range, but what else can I do? I was trying to think. What else can I do? And I've come up with just attack. Yeah, you know what? I want to try just doing a non-lethal swing at him. Just a little swipe to see what happens. See.
A love tap.
I love tap.
Show him the real love tap, and I don't think that hits.
That didn't hit, right?
12 is not gonna be a hit, no.
Yeah, Jesus, man, this is little rabbit.
And yeah, so you've entered a blood rage as well, then.
Oh, sure, yeah, fuck yeah, I guess.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. Keep in mind, with Furious Focus, I do believe you deal with a +15 to damage.
So then, what does that mean?
Furious Focus power attack.
+15 then?
Yeah, right now we have a +7 with
You
with
hit
power attack.
really, really hard, essentially.
With power attack and blood rage at your level, I want to say you deal like. Oh no, wait, we'll be at next level, right? Because no. Anyways, you're supposed to have to deal with a +12 or a +12 or +15 with your power attack damage. But anyways, it didn't hit, so no problem. Crow, your turn.
Okay.
I noticed that you changed your last name from Crow to Vryn.
Yeah. I was messing with the background, so I was like getting a better actual drow name there. So
That's fair.
That's fine.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
I want to ask one thing though. What's like the lighting level in this area right now?
The lighting area is very much fluctuating.
Okay.
Some areas look to be dim. Some areas look to be bright. Some areas, some corners look dark as hell. For mechanical reasons,
this is a fucking circus style.
For mechanical reasons, it's normal lighting.
Normal? Okay. Gotcha. So I won't take a penalty then. So I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to try shoot him with the hand crossbow.
Okay, roll to hit.
Alright. $23.
23 hits.
I will
The
add sneak
bolt
attack
sinks-
then, I believe.
Ooh, lovely as well.
Precision damage!
6.
Max,
Wait,
nice.
wait, how do you get sneak attack? Because
Let me double check. I'm going to double check the unchained rogue, so.
Oh,
Well,
rogue is not fun.
You can flank with a melee target, but they can flank with you when it comes to range, as far as I remember.
Oh, okay.
So if the 𝓮𝓼𝓵 takes a 5-foot shift, you can get sneak attack damage. But
Okay.
He can't get flanking with you.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
So yeah, it's only the 3.
It's, yeah, because it mentions that range attacks can count as sneak attacks only targets from 30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
The bolt sinks into his chest, and it just, like I said, sinks into it. It drops into his body like a drop of water. Doesn't feel any damage from it. He does not react to this bolt going into him.
Oh, okay.
Oh fuck, he has DR.
Probably.
Ulan and Phantom.
It's just a side note. Would have reloaded it because rapid reload as well after that attack, so.
God. Okay. I'm going to reposition to over here. And the Phantom is going to, still in Corporeal, move 20 feet over here.
Okay. You want to cast a spell?
What can I do?
Because you can deliver touch spells through your Phantom.
Don't I have to prepare the spell?
You are a spiritualist. You can cast any spell that you have
Oh, that's right.
have on your spell list. And you
And
do
even
have
though
a
he's-
touch spell, a touch attacking spell in Chill Touch.
And he can be incorporeal to deliver that?
The only way your Phantom can deliver touch spells is when it's incorporeal, if memory serves.
Oh. Okay. Then yeah, I'll have him use Chill Touch.
Kick its ass.
Slam. There.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit. Sorry.
No.
I do believe it does. I do believe. No. I don't believe that you can retain the charge when casting through your Phantom. We can look this up, but for now, the attack does miss.
Okay.
It is the Jester's turn, and doing a little bit of spell play, are we? And he turns to Vivian, goes to swing at her, goes to swing, appears to be going to swing with a flat end of his greatsword, which is a normal sized greatsword. And the end, yeah, this is what the Enra sees. He sees this happening, but at the same time, he also sees a second Jester appear from behind, doing the same sort of maneuver. The first one is going a little bit faster than the second one, and the one from the back, as you're bracing from the attack from the first one, it phases right through you. As you feel thwacked on the back of the head, and please roll me a fortitude save. I'm not asking for your touch AC because I do believe your touch AC is less than 15 or less. I want the 15 unmodified.
Okay, yes, it is less than 15. However, on a fortitude save, I got a 24.
A 24. So, you do resist this. But for a moment you just feel your eyes... Actually, let's do this from perspective sides as well. The Enra watching this notices the eyes of Vivian turn pitch black for a second, then turn back again to normal. As Vivian just sort of feels the light goes dim for like a second and then go back to normal lighting.
Oh shit, he casts blindness on me.
I'll tell you this, it was not blindness, it was something else. But
Okay.
it did have to do with, it was a visual-based thing.
Okay.
I mean touch, but yeah. A few things.
It says, as he notices that his effect did not take hold, the Enra, the vision in front of you disappears in as an illusion would after it's been lit up.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? He won't mind provoking an attack of opportunity. He's gonna run around.
He's looking at you with. He's just looking at you with pure joy in his eyes and does not take the opportunity.
Wow, this dude's fucking annoying.
Mock me, will you? And Deanna's gonna go for a vicious roundhouse kick.
Okay, go for it.
17. I don't think that hits, huh?
No way.
I'm gonna
Wait,
be
no, that's
honest,
19 because flanking.
Ooh, yeah, 19 does hit. I was about to say, like, I don't have a fast and hard spreadsheet for this character. I'm basing it off of a different one, with some of the numbers tweaked. I'm keeping in my head, and yeah, and 19 would hit, and that is, yeah, that's max damage as well.
That's max damage for both Deanna and this creature.
The bleeding does not hold.
Fair enough.
Like you roundhouse kick him straight in the head. The head like bends in a U shape, like sort of like a punching bag, like a standing one, and just springs back and forth for a few moments, not leaving any visible marks on his body.
Meanwhile, Deanna just feels the energy kind of run up his leg and kind of hit him in the chest before he kind of shakes it off.
Do you hear him screeching in glee upon this hit?
Really are one psychopath.
Do I still have my spell?
I do not believe you would have lost it because you did not hit it initially. So yeah, you still have it.
Well, then I will attempt to touch him again.
Hey, hold on.
Ah!
Again, as I said, the stream cut out.
Ah!
Okay, stream.
Stream, are you alive?
Damn Ryzen, he must have just gotten on the fucking Switch or his damn PlayStation. Okay. We are back fully on live.
Since he is submitting to my spell,
I'm gonna have some caveats with this because this is quite an eccentric character.
I understand.
But yeah, just go ahead with your explanation of Touch of Truthfulness.
So, his visage changes, kind of, or more, gets an overlay of a stereotypical angel.
Oh,
that is the thing to change a little bit because specifically, what he takes semblance of is it as being of perfect order, archon or inevitable, both innately lawful creatures.
Yes, I was doing more of an archon, which some archons do look like angels.
Yeah,
even though they are not angels.
The archons are lawful good outsiders.
Mm-hmm.
They're essentially the good. I believe angels are. Is it like neutral good or something like that?
Angels are lawful good.
Oh, lawful good as well. But yeah.
Yeah.
So
archons are basically the souls that are climbing Mount Celestia.
So upon this touch, instead of seeing like what you usually would see, like an archon or like some other like lawful creature, you see it, but it's sort of like ever changing between. Like, the image is distorting and changing between all of these, like, possible, like, creatures that may be inhabiting it. He does feel discomfort upon this. And his personage, like, under the semblance, appears to be shivering, basically. Just, like, very much squirming. Like, he is not enjoying this sensation at all. He is regretting his choice.
And Vivian will say...
He regrets everything.
Stop your attacks. Then she'll look to him. What is your name?
Here's the thing, you cannot command. You cannot force someone to do anything. with touch of truthfulness.
Oh no, no,
It's
no,
basically
no!
just
I
so
was telling the group not to attack.
Ah,
I was telling the group not to attack,
Oh,
and then I asked his name.
You have to specify there because I was unsure.
Sorry. Again, this is my brain right before bed.
you see his mouth moving, but the sounds that are coming out of it does not match up to how the mouth is moving. He is speaking in some form of. Basically, he is speaking in some sort of language you do not understand. Or rather,
I swear to
like
God,
he's
is it
saying
orc? Is it orc?
He's starting with "my name is," and then comes the jitteriness.
I'm guessing none of us understand that language.
Is he speaking
Also,
abyssal?
this is not abyssal.
Darn.
This is important to note as well. Just because he's under the effect of Sword of Truth does not mean he is compelled to speak. If he has to speak, if he wants to speak, then truth must be uttered. But he can just simply choose not to speak.
Oh, I know. But he seems so chatty, so why not So why not?
But yeah,
Chirps and whistles.
Azrael's
Yes,
turn. He
like
does
chirps and
not
whistles.
appear any. He does not look like he's going to be acting like he is acting anytime soon.
I'm not gonna kill him or attack him. I'm
If
gonna
anything-
get closer.
If anything, he is goading your attack with every part of his movement.
I'm sure he is, but it's cool. I have a greater restraint than that. 10 feet. Yeah, I'll just move into attack range and stay ready.
You want to prepare an attack, or just
No.
brace
I
it?
just,
No, if you prepare an attack, you could say, I will attack if he attacks.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Vivian. Thank you. That's a very important caveat. Yeah, I would like to prepare an attack in case he attacks me or provokes me. More. More than the
Okay.
bitch.
Crow.
I will prepare an attack if he attacks one of us. And that'll be my turn.
Phantom and Ulan.
I'm gonna have the Phantom move closer. He's not gonna cast a spell. He's not gonna do anything, and he's still incorporeal. And I am going to move up 25 feet.
We are surrounded.
Oh wait, I lost him in the order because I deleted the regional token.
You lost the OG one
He's gonna go
because he
before you.
decided to
I'm just gonna
multi-form
move-
technique.
I'm just gonna move him over there and have him be the one. So
Roger that.
you see, in his shattery form, you notice a rather unstable bead of flame appearing on the tip of his greatsword as he's twirling it above his fingers and thrusting it towards the ground. Those of you that knows the act of spellcasting, this might be something akin to spellcasting. Basically,
He's casting
everyone...
defensively.
He is not.
The thing is, we don't know what spell he's casting.
You can roll... there's nothing you can do about it, but you can roll a spellcraft check to identify it.
I don't have a point in it.
Oh, I do have spellcraft. Oh, that's not good. It's not a natural one, but it's
Ah, my foot.
I have spellcraft as well, I think.
14.
Does everyone but
14
me
is
have spellcraft?
14 is not going to do it. A 17 is not going to do it either.
Didn't think so.
Does Asbury have spellcraft?
No.
Probably
I
not.
do believe he does. I believe he can. Like you can still do spellcraft. It's just that you can't identify magic without detect it. So you can still roll it without it. It doesn't all crossed over like, oh, like this is a train only, I believe.
So I can't.
But
roll it?
anyways,
I can't.
I believe Asbury should at least have 1 point in it.
I do.
Oh,
I
It d-
can
Yeah,
roll
so you can
Yeah.
roll it. Yeah,
Aw.
you know nothing.
Ah,
But you do get an attack opportunity, like a lot of you get to do it. So roll galore.
Actually, I want to roll for 𝓮𝓵𝓷, see if he would.
So realize I get bonuses for being small. So
That one, of course.
mine's a 19.
You never rolled something in that once.
Yeah,
Mine's
just
a
roll me a.
19,
Let me get a
and
card,
Ross
yeah.
is a 14.
40 is not going to hit, 19 is going to hit.
38 for my crit fail.
38. Father
So-
so... We'll get around to it.
Yeah.
Holy
No
shit,
worries.
Vivian's actually doing damage, guys.
23 is going to be a hit.
The Phantom's attack of opportunity would just be the slam, right?
Yes, single
Mhm.
slam. You would get 1.5 times your strength modifier to it, though.
Oh, nothing.
Never
Yeah.
mind, you're
Ah.
not.
But I had these sitting.
Well, like that is 7 points of damage.
no.
Yay!
I thought you said not to attack.
Does the air react as well?
He says he hesitates, so he does not.
Okay.
Yeah, 𝓮𝓵𝓷 hesitated.
Let's see. A 28 or a 38.
38,
range.
38. Mhm.
Please be not my pony. Please be not my pony.
Wait, what?
Ah, go ahead.
Don't
No,
hit me.
he got it. Don't hit me.
For 3 rounds, you take an additional -2 penalty on range attacks for each ally in melee combat with your. I look at my entire team besides
Yes.
Ŭlān. Okay. Get out of the way.
I'm gonna. Okay, I've got a counter going for that. Okay, so that was only actually Asbury. Asbury rolled to hit as well.
Ooh, okay. Roll to hit. What do I roll?
Your regular attack.
Your normal
two-handed
attack, yeah.
slam.
Normal
Your regular attack with power. Yeah. Do you want to power attack or not? Like, would you?
Sure.
Would you be power attacking?
Yeah, sure. I mean, wait, are we
Okay.
trying to kill him or not? It doesn't matter. Okay, whatever.
Well, Vivian apparently broke her own rule, so yes.
We are killing him? Okay.
20
There
is
we
going
go,
to be a
20.
hit. And for now, let's just say your modifier with the power attack is going to be at 12 until we can get it recalculated. So that's going to be an additional. That's going to be an additional 5 points of damage.
Nice, so hit him for 19
Ouch.
total. Yeah, jeez.
And as this sword with a little bit of a pearl with it impacts with the ground, all of you are caught up in a conflagration of a fireball.
Flagration.
Conflagration.
Yep.
You're
It's
in a
reflex, right?
phlegathon of pain. You're in a phlegathon of pain. So
It's good
everyone,
Mhm.
absolutely everyone, roll me a reflex save.
Okay.
Does the Phantom need
Yeah,
one
we
if
got a
he's
16.
incorporeal?
Rip Ross.
Everyone needs. Actually, yeah, the Phantom would take it as well but he would take only half damage from it because it came from a corporeal source.
Alright.
Okay.
Coding and reflex. 17.
Okay.
16, 16, 11, 17, Asbury,
Let me do
and
it.
Kage.
I'm working on it.
And Ra.
I'm typing
I
it
did the
out.
math on hand, so.
7.
Ross said-
Oh no.
I will tell you that.
What do you get?
Oh, wait, hold on. Ra's reflex is that high? Okay.
He dodged everything like a Matrix.
Vivian with a 19, Raw with a 10.
Oh, I don't think 10's gonna pass.
No.
rolled a 2. So
Poor man.
Everyone,
So-
everyone takes 21 points of damage except for Crow and Vivian. That takes 10 points of damage.
So we were just one off. So we took 21 points?
21 points
Even
of
the
fire.
Phantom?
Even the Phantom. Well, Phantom would take 10 because it takes magical damage from a corporeal source.
Okay, but you said fire damage, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so you get some less for your damage reduction.
Yeah, I
Yes.
get some damage reduction. Where do I check that? It's here.
You have 5. I believe
Oh,
as
It's
yeah.
standard usually, yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
you would take 16.
Mm-hmm.
So,
At least I have some
21.
health.
And as the fireball subsides, he is now standing over here.
Oh,
Oh wow, is he still in my range?
Yes, he is.
you don't have to
Yeah.
move. You're set.
No, but yeah, I'll have to move, bro. That's cool, bro. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, so this fucker's dying, man. It has been decided.
You know what?
Not.
Upon taking that full fireball, Deanna's going to uncover his eyes, and he sees red.
Ah, yeah, so this fucker's dead.
He will charge immediately through Azrae's square for a flying kick. So that's going to be a 19 from charging.
Damn. Was
So
that
as you are
smacker range?
charging, where your attack definitely would hit. Oh wait, we've forgotten something.
What?
You are supposed to take self-destruction damage because of vicious.
No, he does. He did it last time.
Yeah.
He took 6.
I already took a full
Oh, right.
6.
Yeah.
I'm about to
Oh,
roll
right.
again.
Oh,
I just
never
wanted to
mind.
hear the result.
So
I just want to hear the
as
results
your
before I
attack-
roll it.
So as your attack, you're gonna hit him square in the chest. He just sort of expands just a little bit. As you notice, he suddenly became see-through, as he becomes symbols of himself, but vapor. But as your fist is magical, you manage to hit him square in the chest.
Yeah, because Brawler
that-
Strike, my fists count as magic. At least I need
Yeah.
to double check to make sure, so. Yes!
So that
they
is
do.
that is 22 points of
Wow.
damage, and roll damage to yourself as well.
3.
Okay, note that to yourself.
Oh, Deanna's taking a lot of damage straight to that heart from his own attacks, but it's worth it.
Vivian and Ra.
It's gonna be a simple turn. Very, very simple. I'm channeling. Everyone
Selectively slow?
heals. Yes. Everyone heals 10 points.
Oof.
Okay. And Ra want to do something as well?
No, Ra's gonna stay there. Ra hurt. That's my turn.
So the baton is passed.
Azrae. Standing where you're standing, he will get a little bit of cover, but you can just take a 5-foot step to the left and be fine.
Read my mind. right there, and then smack the fuck out of him. And then let's see how large of a fuck
Just
that
squirrel
was.
in a window.
Oh, that hit for 27.
27 is a hit.
Squirrel quickly.
That's fine. Scatter Squirrel real good.
Bro, if you want, you can like hold me up to a window and I can scream at him.
Oh no, wait, right, power attack. That would be an additional 5.
Ah! Damn, bro, that was a good roll.
Hey, with these rolls, man.
Bro, right now, dog, right now. But apparently that reflex, bro, I had the reflexes of a dead cat.
Yes, yes, you do.
Apparently.
That is technically.
Okay. Crow.
Being as that last
You are
deck
gonna-
didn't do that much.
You're gonna take a -4 to hit this man.
If I do a ranged attack, let me see what I got.
Yes.
Too bad you don't have your wings anymore. Wing up,
No,
man.
but I'm also a war priest.
What is that? I want to see. I want to see.
I'm gonna use
Bro,
Bone
flex,
Shaker on him.
flex. Okay, what does that do? Oh, what the fuck?
Ooh, Bone Shaker is nasty.
Necromancy? That's pretty cool. By using a bone fetish like a marionette. Oh, bro.
Oh,
That's
that's the thing though. Does it even have working bones?
Spell component pouches, most of this stuff, but yeah.
He's an undead creature. Damn.
I
Actually,
don't
I
know. This will
suppose-
tell if he's living creature or not, or
That
undead as
was
it's
really
called.
cool, Arsalan. That was really cool. That was really cool. That was really
I
cool.
thought about giving him spell resistance, but then again, I did
You
allow it
don't make
without
it too.
rolling for Vivian.
True.
And that's it. Let's see. I'm gonna roll.
Mhm.
Yeah, easily passes the Fortitude save.
Damn. Okay.
What is the condition for like successful? Because that say partial. Oh wait, Fortitude partial or the gates.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I mean,
What is
that's
the
what's on the
partial
spell
or
thing. I'll look it up again just exactly. That's what I wrote down from the spell thing. D20. Bone Shaker. Okay. So.
Valerie, stop.
Oh, because it negates his conditional. It says C text.
Ah.
Okay, let me see.
A successful save halves the damage and negates the movement.
Okay, yeah.
He is indeed living.
Okay.
So I do believe he would take the damage, but he does. Yeah, he would take half.
Okay. So it says 3d6 plus 1d6 additional points of damage per 2 caster levels you have. So I believe it's just 3d6 right now. Alright.
So he's already like sort of shaking because of the touch of truthfulness. When you do this Bone Shaker, you just see like that shaking becoming even more rigorous. Like it looks like some of his bones are cracking in two, going back to normal. Like he's made
Ugh.
of rubber.
Huh.
Let's see. Plus 1d6 additional points for every 2 cast level you have. You have 4th level.
Yeah.
Well, you have 5th. You have
I am
5th level,
4th.
so that will be 5d6.
Oh, it's
So roll me 2
plus
more
26
d6s.
per. Okay. Yeah. 2d6.
So 9,
Yeah. Let's see.
8. So that would be a total. That would be a total of 8 points of damage on his half. No movement.
And that's all I can do. Yeah.
Okay. Phantom and Ulan.
Alright. So, I'm going to reload my crossbow and take a 5-foot step and fire.
Nice.
Okay. Shoot. Roll to hit.
Ooh.
An 18 is going to be barely going to be a hit. Roll damage.
Where's the thing? I have to roll a crossbow for damage. I'm just looking for the thing.
1d8.
Oh, 1d8? Okay, I'll do that instead.
1d8 is a large.
Two.
It's a light crossbow. 2 points. The bolt sinks into him and disappears, but he does not writhe any more than he already is.
Okay.
Does Phantom want to do anything?
Yes, Phantom is going to move up. No, where's this thing? Ooh, I'm going to have him move up and right behind him, still incorporeal. And I can do the chill touch, right? Or no, because I already took my action. Never mind. Yeah.
You already shot him with a crossbow, so no chill touch.
Right. And he moved the most he can do anyway, so he's still incorporeal, he's just hovering around the guy.
This little gnome is still rattling something fierce, but he is smiling and laughing through all of it. And something very weird happens as he sort of twirls around. Let me roll some dice as well. Twirls around and lands a kiss on the cheek of 𝓮𝓵𝓷.
What?
𝓮𝓵𝓷, roll me a fortitude save.
But how much health does this asshole have?
We don't know.
Considering that he's a solo enemy, a fuck ton.
Dude, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently.
Just-
You-
Just process of elimination.
Yeah.
A fuck ton.
A fuck ton. Yeah.
It's-
It's more than a shit ton. It's for sure.
𝓮𝓵𝓷's eyes, from the perspective of Azrae, 𝓮𝓵𝓷's eyes
Do you know where the lid of my
glaze.
red pan is? Glazed rice.
Wait a moment. Was that on Dane's side or?
I have no clue where that
Someone
was
else.
coming from.
I don't know what that was.
No, it wasn't on my
Oh,
side.
sorry, I
I'm
had
still here.
boyfriend aggro.
Sorry.
Ah,
All good.
So,
So yeah, so he
𝓮𝓵𝓷's
twirls
eyes.
around, he lands a kiss on 𝓮𝓵𝓷's cheeks, and from Azrae's point of view, 𝓮𝓵𝓷's eyes just sort of glaze over black. As from 𝓮𝓵𝓷's point of view, this normally bright area turns dim As-
no.
as the gnome proclaims, "Well, thank you for letting me a good time. See you lollies again soon."
Oh,
As
Wait, what?
Over.
the surroundings just sort of bleed away, and you once
What?
again find
What?
yourselves
What?
in an empty tent in Magnimar, in the underbridge. For you guys, you are seeing this is a dimly lit room with no one in it.
Mhm. What
For
the
the
hell?
𝓮𝓵𝓷, it looks completely normal. Like this looks like a well lit room, not bright, just normal light. You look down, and you see his shoes are there. The gnome's shoes, the nice rosy ones.
Hey, Lindo, he left us his shoes as a souvenir.
𝓮𝓵𝓷, are you okay?
Yeah. You'll see 𝓮𝓵𝓷 kind of reach down to grab the shoes before he soon clutches his chest. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Vivian
Pendant
would
does a
touch
lot.
him.
It's not reassuring, yeah.
The pendant does
Okay.
a lot in terms of giving me, in terms of damage, but I wasn't expecting that kind of kickback.
Is Dane, are you fatigued, Dane?
No,
Dane is not
as far as I
fatigued.
know.
Are you
He was back-
diseased?
Let me go and double check that.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Actually, I suppose we would have to do a heal check first to find that out. But yeah,
This is more for my dice rolling. This is out of character.
yeah. Here, as per the rules, what is affecting him is not a disease.
Okay. So he'll get 4d6. I rolled shit.
Oh,
You
no.
apparently deserved it.
Deserved it.
You heal. Hold on. You heal 9.
It's not the worst. Could have been
Okay,
4.
so I go from 25 to 34. Thanks. By the way, what's the coloration of the room as I look around and I look at my teammates?
Oh, normal. Like, this, you looking at them right now is the same as just looking at them in a normally lit room. But you see no light source except for a shitty light in the corner of the room, like a flickering one. But to you, like, they look normally lit with like flecks of darkness, like partially like appearing.
Huh, that's one crazy dark spot there. That over there. He'll point over towards the torch that's flickering. Don't you see
Actually,
the
no.
flickering darkness?
Even stranger, you look behind you to a spot that is like you're looking at your shadow. Your shadow is glowing. Like all the shadows that are being cast on the wall by this little light is glowing brightly.
You guys see our shadows, right?
I got it.
No. It's kind of dim in here. Why?
Yeah.
It's dim? I can't tell the difference. I can see perfectly in the dark right now. And I can tell that our shadows themselves are glowing. That spot over there is completely black. Well, flickering black.
Yeah, the flame itself looks dark. Basically, it looks like you putting two together. Like it looks like light and dark for you are now flipped.
Oh no.
Boy, what happens when he goes
Man must-
outside?
That man must have screwed with me on that one. Deanna kind of looks towards the exit of the tent as he hears Crow's question. Chances are I'm probably going to need a seeing cane. Yeah, that or get led around by people up until I can get into a dimly lit room.
Do you want to hold my hand as you go out?
Well, hold on. Actually, Deanna's going to kind of rub his chin for a second.
You rub your chin.
A creature. Maybe he might be the one behind those rumors.
Possibly.
I think
I'm
actually
more
this might
worried
be our
about you, Deanna.
I understand that, but I think now might be a better odds than any to actually look around down here. I can see perfectly than what we could normally deal with.
So you step out of the cottage, out into the well, not so busy streets of the underbridge.
Yes.
Okay. So as you step out, for the rest of the party, except for the Emra, when you step out of this room, it gets a little bit more light, but not much, and you see it's still light outside. Like past the bridge, you see light. The Emra steps out. It gets a little bit darker, but still normal light. And he looks off into the distance, and it looks like night all around him, like outside of the underbridge.
So essentially under the bridge, it's essentially daylight, but for areas where the actual sunlight's bleeding in, it's complete nighttime darkness.
Yeah. For the interests of, do you want to like put a do you want to put a finger on it, because there's a few more effects to this. I can put a name to it if you want to just play ignorance to what it is, but just to tell you as a player.
I would like to actually have Gienra try and see if he could put the name to this effect. What do I need to roll?
Well, you would have to. I believe it would be a knowledge arcana or a spellcraft.
Both of which he does not have. Damn.
Fuck that up.
No. You can do that. I won't. Because Deanna can't.
Oh shit! I fucked up. Don't worry, I'll
She
fix
did.
it later.
What's she do?
So Vivian's supposed to have 29 ranks. She has
Damn it.
17.
Kage!
Kage.
I could not
Also-
map.
I'm not going to send you, just for the sake of bookkeeping, I'm going to send you the effects then, and not the name of it.
Thank you.
Let's see here.
I'll at least come up with my own creative name to add to, technically speaking, temporary class features. Actually, no, put in
Here's
the
a
core for
question.
traits.
Why did
The
the
creature's
creature...
eyes are covered in a jet black
Huh.
film. The creature treats darkness as bright light, dim light as normal light as dim light, and bright light as darkness. Oh, I
Huh.
suppose the name got in there after all. The eyes protect against blinding, dazzling, and patterns or other visual effects with a +2 bonus to all saving throws against those effects. Suppose the name snuck in there as well. But still, that is how it's affecting.
The only question is how long.
In the morning, I can try a curing spell on you.
I think it would probably be better to kind of wait on that, Vivian. Considering the fact of how well I can see down here, I think I can actually do a bit more of night investigation than I thought.
Andrew, you're not coming down here in the dark by yourself.
Why is that?
Because we're stronger as a group.
That one.
Plus, it targeted us specifically to do whatever this was before it bailed, so who's to say it's not coming again?
Not to mention, but you still don't know how you're gonna sleep.
I know how I'm gonna sleep. I'll be fine.
In the sun.
I'm not gonna sleep in the sun.
We'll light a
Garrus kind
candle
of
in
rubs the
your room.
bridge of his nose. If it worries you all that much, then fine. We'll head back to the inn right now.
Do you guys take the boots with you, or do you leave them behind?
Garrus taking those boots.
That's-
Whoever this man is, he
for the sake-
fucked his eyes.
For the sake of convenience, those boots do emanate magic. I do believe you have 2 people that can do spell checks right now.
I'll roll for it. See what happens.
Oh my god.
Go.
Bro.
17.
He left his magical shoes, dog.
Just barely not enough.
Ah, okay.
Wow.
I
How
tried.
much you want to bet that these are
Alright.
shoes of bendy body?
Bendy body, that's your name for it.
Bye.
I mean,
18.
Hey, 18 makes it.
They hit.
These,
Nice.
these are boots of the Eternal Rose. These boots
Yeah.
are found in a variety of styles, but always have a prominent engraving of a rose. The wearer grants a +2 competency bonus on performance, dance, and stealth checks. The wearer may move through areas of flowers, whether wild grown or gardens, at normal speed and without suffering any impairment or taking damage from thorns, brambles, and similar hazards. Areas of flowers that have been magically manipulated to impede movement still affect the wearer. If Shaylin is the wearer's patron, the wearer may use Day's Monster once per day. If the wearer is dancing, singing, or using some other perform skill as part of the performance, lasting at least a minute. If he does that for at least a minute, he may activate Day's Monster as a free action during the performance. As a free action once per round, the wearer may conjure a beautiful non-magical common flower such as daisies, pansies, rose, sunflowers, or of the like that last for a day before crumbling into perfume and dust. That last part is only if Shaylin is the wearer's patron.
You found your new deity, Joanna.
Yeah,
It's
right.
a
Ain't
magical
using
item of
these
the feat
fucking
slot.
shoes.
And it has a prize of 4,000.
Here, Ulan, seeing as how you found all that, here.
Ooh, thank you.
Well, it's either going to work well for you or Crow, considering the fact that apparently it
No,
helps you guys
I'm
be
good.
stealthier. All right.
I might
Well,
take it.
all in favor of
Reread
giving it
all
to
that
Ulan?
stuff.
Aye.
Sure. I still don't trust them, but
Okay.
sure.
Hey,
I'm just
Ulan
saying, if
got
they
the ring
turn out
as
to be
well, so I'm gonna
cursed,
stop him.
Oh my god, that's a good.
they just
He's
might be
not
cursed.
wrong. I am currently without proper vision.
I'm sticking to my guts. My prime instinct was this was a trap, and it clearly was. And now we're getting the booth they left behind.
Oh.
Hendrik, you never answered me. Did you want to hold my hand?
Yeah, fine. Deodor
Okay.
feels defeated as he does have to agree to that because knowing that he won't be able to see shit the moment he gets out there.
Word of advice: don't look up.
Just say it's the dark moon sun, the dark light sun.
God,
Black hole sun,
Stark
that's
Souls
it,
all
black
over
hole sun.
again.
Just
She
no
just
voice.
sees
Dark
the
Souls
black
all
hole
over
sun.
again.
But yeah, I think we're gonna end it there. We're a bit over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
I just
are
wanted
quite
that
a bit over.
actually that encounter took a little bit longer than I thought it was gonna take. But I had,
Well,
as I
here's the
said,
thing.
I had
We
fun
all
with it.
kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I liked that encounter. It
does.
really put me. It put me on edge to be a more nervous and hesitant Deanna fighting an enemy he does not know and is unnerved by.
I do have to say that us fucking with him was wow.
It's funny.
Well,
Rubbery
Bone Wrecker,
body horror.
Yeah.
yeah, Bone Shaker,
Shaker.
and Touch of Truth. I honestly took the Touch of Truthfulness in case it didn't seem as if Azrae was telling the truth.
I think I know who we're gonna raid now. It's gonna be another random
So,
person.
Always.
It
It's
should
the
be
best
fun.
raids.
Well, I mean,
When
we're
it
gonna
comes to-
we're gonna
when it
raid a
came-
3D modeler.
Oh right, experience. With experience.
Yes, experience.
Each of you mark 1200 experience.
Plus
Wow.
1200. Okay.
1200. Holy hell!
Okay then.
I like being. It was a lot of roleplay today, and technically, like that encounter, the thing I based it off of was a CR8 encounter.
Oh wow.
Ah, that would explain it. Also, 2,450 away from leveling up, guys.
Bro, I'm
Yay.
right there as well, man.
I'm still a decent bit away, but yeah.
9,200 to the next level.
I'm actually not too far from you. I'm 7,000.
Yeah, 3,000
I-
bitch. Oh no, 4,000.
I'm about
3,000.
3,500 away.
With 3,000, you're close to like 2 to 3 sessions.
That's
Then
what I'm saying. I'm gonna get that level up. I'm gonna get that phalanx feat, and I'm gonna be able to fuck people up, even though they're hiding behind
Rude.
everybody. So it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be fun.
All right, let's go raid Rainhat. She's
While we're waiting on
3D
that,
modeling.
there was another item I was debating putting in this encounter, but I think would be a bit too gruesome. Lore
Oh,
needle.
please tell us
As in lore.
in the aftermath
needle.
as we hit raid now.
Yay! But yeah, lore needle. This thick silver needle is approximately 6 inches long and can be carefully inserted into the brain of a willing or
What
helpless
the fuck?
target in order to magically expand that target's knowledge. Implanting a lore needle into takes 10 minutes and requires a successful DC 15 heal check. The user can insert a needle into her own head with a successful DC of 25. On a failure, takes 2 points of constitution damage and 2 points of intelligence damage. and the target is not implanted. A creature with implanted Law Needle can, up to 3 times per day, when attempting a knowledge check, apply that check. Apply to that check's its bonuses. Wait, what? Apply to that check its bonuses to any skill other than. Oh. Yeah, so you can use your knowledge bonuses on any knowledge